Alright, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 2 of Attempt 18 of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath. In episode 1, we ended up discovering a solution for the tree harvesting glitch that we've been getting since attempt 13, I think, early on. Yeah, we've been getting that glitch for a while, but we finally found a solution to stop it happening. On top of that, we also farmed a shitload of trinkets. We got refined metal level 2 on my head and torso. And there's only one trinket that I'm really missing at this stage, and that is the Phalaris Aqua Ring, which I'm gonna endeavor to go out of my way to retrieve right now. But all in all, the playthrough is going very well so far. And in the future, in future attempts, should I die, which I most likely will, we're gonna base up here, where 7 boulders spawn along with a bunch of trees. And that'll help us to keep a more neck-and-neck quantity of wood and stone, but we have 2,000 fiber, 7,500 wood. We're doing pretty good here. Alright, so I'm gonna get chat ready, and then we're gonna head over to that island where I can get the Phalaris Aqua Ring. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good to see you guys. The Palworld addiction is real, yes. So too with the coffee, huh? A few of you got memberships, paid for memberships for the channel. I've added you to the list in the description down below, so you guys should now receive that credit in every future stream I do for as long as you're a member. Yeah. Like you, Kay. Like you. And thanks again for the gifteds last night. That was super helpful. I'm not going to try to capture anything here. I kind of learned my lesson regarding that. Oh god, last time. Jesus. Bro. I'm really glad I can traverse quickly. It lets me get the hell out of Dodge before that goes really bad. Anyway. Most everything on the island should start sleeping soon. It looks like even the Digtoises are going to sleep, so now maybe we'll have more safety traversing this area. We'll get that Phalaris Aqua Ring and we'll go home. And given the fact I already have the production assembly line, I should be able to craft it before long. We'll want to do some fishing while we're here and try to get our hands on Celery Lux. It would be very helpful to get a Celeray Lux with Mercy hit, but the odds are slim. Anyway, before nighttime is over, I'm gonna want to head to the place where the boss is. I probably won't be able to get into the elemental chests, but maybe 2 of them. I do have Gangler Ignis, but I won't be able to enter a Thunder chest at all.
Hey.
And that's a Thunder chest, but I'll mark it at least. I can do that. Alright, the boss is sleeping, so this is my chance to grab whatever loot is around it. We got a fire chest here for Gangler Ignis. I'll mark it. Anyway, the fishing spot down here had very difficult fish to catch, ones that I most likely will not be able to get, but for the sake of it, I'll try. This'll be laughably bad, though. Gorirat, you can find it in the same place where you find Beacon. I'll show you after I fail at trying to capture this fish. Yeah, I knew that would fail. Alright, if you want to find a Gorirat, you're gonna want to look, where was that area anyway? I think it's around here. Yeah, I think you find Gorirat around this area, along with beacons. Wow, I actually got that one. Vampiric, Ferocious, Lunker, Penking, Lux, Alpha. The other version, what, Gorirat Terra? You find him in the dunes to the northeast. I think. You need the black one. Yeah, that's the one. The regular Gorirat you can find around here. Good morning, Riffraff. There it is. I should now be much less susceptible to fire. I'll try to find that third elemental chest. Maybe it's one that we're able to open. I could build another Palbox and switch to my electrical type, if I could find the Paldium around here. We'll see. Good morning, Kakashi. No sign of any Paldium near the coastline yet. But we got a good amount of high-level spheres here. I'll double back for that pile soon once we've lost these guys. I suppose if I could find a boulder, I could harvest that for some Paldium. I only need one for the Palbox, but these might be hardwood trees, which means I couldn't get the wood that I need. But that's okay. We were able to crack into 2 of the elemental chests, and I think that's good enough. So let's unlock the fast travel point and head home. But once I swap out Celeray with a Celeray Lux, I won't need to worry about that happening again. But we have 9 more hyperspheres than when we started. Can I craft the Phalaris Aqua Ring yet? I would need 10 more refined ingots, which I did not yet have, but we can work on getting them. I'm going to grab more coal and possibly metal too. Let's swap out the Celeray for one of the Celeray Luxes that we got. Alright. That one's level 38. Okay. I no longer require rush ore in this party, at least. Could do all the mining myself with the metal pickaxe, and then maybe I'll get rid of the Celeray. Take him, and then also take Hell Zephyr so I can fly. Easier to return that way. And then we'll leave behind Hangyu so I can take Lunaris for the boosted carry capacity. Once I have the Pal Metal Pickaxe, I'll be able to do the crafting myself, but that's still a ways off. Shit. Alright. Let's go get a whole bunch of coal. I have the carry weight trinkets now, so we can grab a whole bunch, especially since we have Turtical Terra. Lunaris? There's a couple places to grab it, I'll show you. You can capture Lunaris down here at this sanctuary. She's roughly level 25. There's a Lunaris boss as well that you can find up here around this area. That's level 35, but it's a boss. So if you want an easy lower level Lunaris, go over here to the sanctuary southwest of the starting zone where you begin the game. Yeah, there's a level 80 robot flying around that island that will shoot you on sight, so try to watch out for that. Okay, now we gotta go over there. My carry weight is such now where I can grab a lot of resources in one trip. Thanks to the trinkets that we grabbed yesterday. You know what? We're not really a good enough level for this. Not yet. I'll move on. I do, however, have the ability to one-shot that, I suppose, but I need to lose this Dig Toys first. Jesus, dude. Actually, I can't one-shot it. Unfortunately, I do not currently possess my Gangler Ignis, so my best bet is to attempt the Dry Ball, which we actually got, which is pretty crazy. Just got a fucking Meemog for, like, nothing. Let's go grab some sulfur while we're here. Cover our next polymer needs. Our carry weight is incredible. Having both of these trinkets as well as Lunaris and a thrice condensed Katiba, making a huge fucking difference in how much we're able to bring home at once. The small puddles in the boss room make you swim instead of run. That's pretty crazy. We have 2 more sulfur nodes here. We'll grab them. And then all the coal that we can carry. Past that point. We were able to get so many resources here. I know of one more coal node that I could go harvest before heading home. Okay, total yield 950 coal, 200 sulfur. Hmm. Funnily enough, it looks like we might actually have the wood harvesting glitch again. For reasons unknown to me. I mean, there's trees, but let's try logging out and logging in. I don't know, every time I feel like I have that glitch figured out, it always just makes a comeback, right? Like, I don't know. It worked all day yesterday. It's a bad look for Pocket Pair that it's still in the game and that no matter how much you try to fix it, it just never goes away. At least now, though, logging out and logging in fixes it immediately instead of there being like a delay for the repair. You know what I mean? It used to be I had to do all sorts of funky shit like remove them from the Palbox, quit the game, load back in, and then deploy them again, but that's at least not necessary now. Anyway, we need to make more refined metals so I can craft the Phalaris Aqua Ring. I can make 245 right now, more to come later. Alright. Let's go get more metal. Anyway, things are stable enough now where right as soon as we craft that Phalaris Aqua Ring, I'm thinking we just do some dungeons in whatever biome. Try to secure some new captures, try to finish capturing any pals that we don't have 5 of yet. The more that we get now and condense, the better it'll be for our expedition strength later. ranching handbook. I'll probably give that to like a do-mud for high quality pal oil later. Whatever do-mud we end up condensing. Maybe I'll go to the volcano or something. Alright. With the acquisition of this ring, I won't have to worry about fire damage nearly as much. So spirit fire stops becoming a run-ender or a pal killer. Thank you very much, Adam. Thank you very much. A fine choice, my lad. Alright. Theoretically, I could make the PAL surgery table. But I'll need some high-quality cloth, which will require a Sibilix capture. Although, I do have a lot of irregular wool. I've been ranching it for a long time. Alright. The Sibilix boss herself, I think she's over here, near a small mountain range. So that's where we want to go. South of here. Yeah, I know about the homeward teleport. I'm gonna take a dungeon break. Oh god, wait, that's a level 40? Gangler Ignis is level 39. You know, with his help, it becomes at least possible to... Wow, that was weak sauce. But that wasn't. Yeah, Gangler Ignis is gonna carry here. Oh boy, is he ever gonna carry. If I get over encumbered, I can remove the life pendant to equip the carry weight ring. So we'll get as much paldium as is possible here. shit, that was surprising. Okay. We're not going to get much use out of our regular PAL spheres here. Barely getting any use out of our good ones. This is hypersphere territory, and I have a very limited number of them. Oh, we got 4 of them. 4 high-level, powerful ones. Let's grab the Paldium, and I will definitely need the carry weight ring now. But I can also drop some metal if it's required to get more Paldium. Hello, Trey. How are you doing? At least these are captures that we can do without using spheres. Alright. We can free up a lot of carry weight just by deleting the metal that we got. It's amazing how good this dungeon is for Paldium nodes. Oh shit. I do not like taco tacos. I'd prefer to catch weaker taco tacos in a different location. The self-destruct that they have, man, it's just too dangerous, right? So... yeah, I won't even try it. We're at 675 now. Paldium, I mean. Unfortunately, I think that's the boss room. Which means I'm gonna have to backtrack and search the rest of the dungeon before I head over there. I don't want to try this, right? Like, maybe I could just kill them all to get the taco feathers. I'll try to catch that one. Nice. Yep. Fuck that. They're all about to wake up, actually. I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, I wouldn't want them all waking up at the same time. That would be dangerous as shit. Oh. Wow. Why is he trying to use that when he's not even in range? It's super strange. And he's not even using his fireball move, which is like uber fucking weird. Yeah, it's putting me at a major disadvantage too. That's it's not cool, buddy. Maybe I'll try unassigning and reassigning the ability or something. Yeah, Gangler's definitely going through something. Let's remove Fireball and put it on the bottom, I guess, or something. Like, anything we can try to get it working, right? Wow. Yeah, Gangler's still glitching out. At least he has Aqua Surge, but he's not using his Fireball ability, like, at all. Right? It's super fucking weird. I don't know why. But Palworld is known to be a very buggy game.
Huh?
Alright, let's eat. Elzephyr and Gangler can those. We didn't come back for much, but at least we know that we've been thorough. I have almost 700 Paldium in this dungeon. I made a short about it, Crypto. Go to my channel, go to my shorts tab. The most recent short that I made is about the Gangler Ignis, how I got it, and how you can get one too. It's not always top to bottom with skills for pals. It's strongest to weakest. They always open with their strongest ability. At least they're supposed to. They're supposed to open with the strongest and then move to their weakest. That's why they always open with their highest damage abilities. This could be pretty dangerous, especially with Gangler being all glitchy and shit. Fucking ridiculous. Alright. At least he killed the ads, but, I mean, now we have to worry about the fact that he's not using his strongest ability that he has. And he's the only one who's actually on level enough to fight this thing, and yet he also has an elemental weakness to it. God damn it, and he's wasting his abilities. I do have this, though. Celeray Lux will make quick work of this guy. Provided his attacks land. God, Gangler, you're fucking useless today. Alright. Hopefully we get this capture. It'd be a very powerful pal for expeditions. Got it. Might remedy. Bunk. Let's get out of here. It was a very successful dungeon run, though. Very successful. Now, what were we doing before we came here? I think we were heading south to try and capture a Sibilix. Up there. So let's continue that way. At least Hangyu's still working fine. Still doing what he does best. Well, there's Gorarat. Yeah. The PAL surgery table is right around the corner for us. We'll be unlocking it very soon. I don't need the Sibilix. I could just craft the high quality cloth with wool, but I figure I may as well not half-ass it, right? Do it all the way. We can do some fishing around here to get some new pals, and hopefully some good items. Holy shit, yo, Kakashi. I couldn't see your message because I had top messages on. I think YouTube flagged your account as a spam account, so like your messages don't show up unless somebody toggles live chat, like all of the messages instead of just the top ones. Old Fart has the same thing going on with his account. At one point they flagged him as a spam account, so now you can't see his messages unless you enable all chat. Fucking weird. It never actually means that you're a spam account either. You could just be an engaging chatter. Somebody who likes to, you know, do what you're supposed to do, which is talk in the chat room. We're getting nothing but new captures here. This is nice. And I'll grab up the egg here also. Couple of eggs here. I'm very heavy. It's gonna be a slow, take it easy ride home. Let's see if we can capture Big Boy. He doesn't have the purple beam, so it's not going to be super hard. We flat out went from having like 0 Pola Pups to having 4 here. That's awesome. We may finish with Pola Pups and Munchills here. Yeah, Old Fart has the spam flag too, but he's like the GOAT. Like, we all know Old Fart is the GOAT. You're the GOAT too. But YouTube is, for some reason, it's a social platform where they punish you for being social. You know what I mean? Like, it's the weirdest fucking thing. You seem to be a little too social here on this social media platform. Perhaps you need to be made less social. Yes. I'll have to be very careful when leaving here because we are over encumbered. I can't fly very fast. And I'd be a sitting duck if something dangerous like those Vanworm Krists tried to come at me, especially with Gangler Ignis not functioning properly and not utilizing the full bulk of his abilities. We're extremely vulnerable. At least the Foxicles won't hurt us. I will need to make a little bit of inventory room. Let's get rid of that lone piece of cloth. We're almost at the PAL medal stage of the game. Almost. Which PAL is best for attack? Nocklum Ignis. Apparently. Or possibly a fully supercharged, beefed up Gorirat. I've heard good things about Gorirat. When fully condensed, Gorirat can increase his own attack strength by like 300% or something crazy like that. Okay. Now, we need to capture that Sibilix. So far, the resource collection is going wonderfully here. 8,000 wood, 5,000 stone, 2,000 fiber. Yep. We now have 1,200 paldium. I'm gonna want to try to capture another Blaze Howl again, but we killed one yesterday by accident. And I'm really hoping that Gangler Ignis stops being a douchebag and starts working properly. No, there's a spreadsheet with stats. Like, I can show you who the strongest pals are. Palworld, Pal... hang on. I think I might have bookmarked it. Yeah, Pal combat stats right here, so you can see who the strongest pals are. The one with the highest attack, it would be Astralim, and then Belanoir Libero, Belanoir, Neptilius, Necromus, Jet Dragon. Why did I think, what's his face? It might be his special ability. Where is he? Nocklum Ignis. So his attack stat is relatively low. But what is Nocklum Ignis's partner skill, Palworld 1.0? That's it. He increases his attack and defense by 210% for a limited time, scaling based on his partner's skill level. So he can increase his own attack and defense by 210%, which means his 115 becomes 345, which is literally chart-topping damage. Yeah, that's why I said Nocklum Ignis, is because with his partner skill included, he has the potential to level enemies, big and small, just annihilate them. He's kind of like a super-powered Gorirat, you know? But even Gorirat's not bad. He can increase his own attack by like 300%. I have very limited spheres for attempting this capture, so hopefully we can pull it off. It is a level 40 boss, too. We'll see. Hey, he's working. Nice. We have the power. I need to be very careful about the rest of this battle. It does us no good to kill it, and I have very few chances to try and capture it as is. I need small damage here. Oh my god. We have very few precious chances to get it. Unless Megaspheres work, which I highly doubt. Final sphere. At least the final hyper. Yeah. I don't think I can capture this, boys. Unfortunately. Not unless we find a way to make these Megaspheres work for us, which is highly unlikely. Jesus. Yeah, I might not be able to. Oh my god. Yeah, you just gotta spam the fucking spheres. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, we're using all these. I need it. Like... This is really just a slow version of exactly what the sphere launcher does. God, this is ridiculous. You know what? Fuck it. I can go capture a weaker one now. Now that I found the regular one, I can just take a look at its Palpedia entry and get a smaller one. So we can find it northwest along this stretch here. That's what we're gonna have to do if we want one. Anyway, at least now we know where to find it, so let's fast travel over there and try to capture one. I want to keep an eye out for lumber piles and chests though, because I need to try to get more spheres. It's probably going to be at least level 35. I got 2 gigas, that's not bad for a start. But I'll try to find more. I can pass up no potential spheres. I see a chest over here. Grab it. Wait a minute. Alright. I'm gonna unlock that fast travel point over there. I'll get this first. Provided I haven't already. There's a fire egg. Oh yeah, we've been here. I just didn't get that fast travel point, so we'll get it now. It's actually pretty dangerous. It's level 44, so... let's get some more high-quality pal oil. Oh my god. Fuck that. Fucking Predator Rayhand. I mean, maybe Gangler could handle it, but that is a risky endeavor for sure. There is a lot that Gangler can handle. Yeah. Nice. Now. Oh, wow. Alright, you know what? It's a little bit much. Let's just get out of here and go where we're intending to go. I need a mercy hit, pal. Until I have that, those captures are not going to be easy to get. So we're heading west. Sibilix's habitat, which is just past that ridge. Actually, just past the place where I like to have my other base. Luckily enough. Alright. Sibilix should be right around here. Level 37. Oops. Okay. We need mercy hit, but that's part of the reason why I want the high quality cloth. I could just probably craft it, but I don't want to burn through my wool supply that fast. We've been ranching it for a while, but I'm gonna want to keep it. That way I won't need to ranch for wool later and I can focus on organs and pal oil. You know what? I can flatten these guys. Got more high quality pal oil. Needs a gold key. I don't have a gold key. Let's get that fast travel point over here. It's probably locked. Yeah. Can't get in. Well, I don't think I can capture that Sibilix. I mean, it is level 40, right? So... Ah. If it takes too long for me to get a Sibilix, or if I just don't have the sphere quality to capture one, then I will probably just use our wool to craft the surgery table. Okay. Still in its spawn area. Alright. That one's nice and low level. So we're gonna use a weak pal to weaken it. Weaker. too strong right now. Okay, it's ready. Oh, I have 3 Ultra Spheres now. Yeah, we're good. Cool. At least I hope so. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Where's the love? There's the love. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's get that back to base and deploy it to the ranch. I see no fast travel points nearby. I'll go west until I find one. I may as well chart out some new territory before I go home. Sakurajima. At least now we can get here at will. Okay. At least the woodcutting didn't break again. Let's deploy Sibilix. Wait, I have 2? Oh, I hatched the Sibilix from the egg. Oh, that's crazy. It's level 1 and it has Artisan. That's... wow. So win or lose, I was gonna win. It was set in stone. It was ordained. Right on. Alright, get ranching. We'll now have high quality cloth coming in, and very shortly we'll be able to craft a PAL surgery table. I just need to make 10 corrosive solvent.
Hey.
It's going good, Divam. It's going very good so far. How's your day going? we're about to build the PAL surgery table. By the way, if I captured a couple of Brelohas, I should probably deploy them to base, right? At least one. And then I'll have a second watering pal also with high-level watering. I have an additional Gangler Ignis here. We'll deploy that to the base. We've already got 6 high-quality cloth from the ranch. I only need 9. I think we're gonna hold out until we can get the PAL metal pickaxe and shit. We need level 44. I'll start preparing these items now for the electric furnace. So we need 4 bio batteries and 20 polymer. Although the bio battery requires the tier 2 production line, but that only requires 7 circuits at this stage, so let's make them. I'll start by farming a whole bunch of high quality PAL oil and making some polymer. Okay, Susie made me some eggs sunny side up, buddy. Run a yolk's only way to have them.
Yeah.
We have all 5.
Hey.
I'm gonna do this dungeon here while we're here. Treasure room. Beautiful. Lots of loot in here. Not much paldium, but loot. Unfortunately, we have one of these rooms that we have to search now. But it's in a higher level dungeon, so there might be higher level loot. I won't be flying around on Hellzephyr much, but I'll use Hang You as an elevator to reach the higher areas more easily. Well, we're done over here. Just about. Yeah, we're done here. Let's go over there. Wow, I didn't know you could do that. If you're grappling, you can press control and you'll keep the upward momentum. It's actually insane. Okay, cool. Damn. Very dry around here, not much loot. I hate searching these. I feel like they should just completely redo these rooms. The climbing isn't good enough to justify it. When you come here and you don't have a grapple gun, you don't have a hang you, and you don't have a flying mount, God, trying to climb up these wooden ledges, dude, you get to the top and you fall down. You know? I feel like this is just a one big gesture meant to annoy the player. Alright. Now that the punishment is over, the rest of the dungeon awaits. Hopefully we can find more Paldium. There might be a couple of Paldium nodes in there, but not too likely. I probably should skip it. It was shitty loot. But you never know, right?
Yeah.
I'd imagine this boss has explodes, so start spamming our spheres now. I hope the devs change the layout of that loot, though. That way we can have our cake and eat it too. Like the way they designed that. Tell me they've never played the game without telling me they've never played the game. All right.
Huh. Ah. Yeah. Huh.
I have a few captures that I need to finish in this area.
Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Hey.
Pal spheres are pretty cheap to make, so we'll just drive all these guys. I don't have Mercy hit yet.
Yeah.
Alright, Fuak is done.
Hey. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. 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 Ah. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Huh.
Supply drop, huh? Let's hope we get a nice carry weight boost or something. Fingers crossed that we don't get attack elixirs. Fucking waste you.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. Huh. Hey. Yeah.
Alright, last one. Already caught, so this one will just die. Hell yeah. Spirit bomb, motherfucker. Nice. Work speed remedy.
Huh.
Nice. I am very glad to be done with Taco Taco. Don't need to deal with the self-destruct wild card. It's very good endgame, but I feel like... I mean, you know, that's endgame. And I feel like, even though it's good, you can still just lean into pals and not even attack yourself. Just make like a super Knocklam Ignis or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think there's room on my endgame team for a Knocklam Ignis and a Gory Rat. Like, peak IVs, you know, super fucking strong.
Yeah.
Use a weaker move. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab whatever that is up there. I should still need one more Cognito. Maybe I'll get it here. Alright. Done with those. Another condense that can be done. What do you have in stock there? You have fuck all. Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
Maybe I could get my Hell's Zephyr condenses done too. Welcome back, Tanel. Just saved that Galeclaw's life. He'll never know it. But an angel was watching over him that day. Oh, alright, yeah, he's dead. The angels are busy. It's a good thing we're wearing that Phalaris Encore ring. Okay. That condense is now fully available. I need that. All right. I think I got the cold resistant metal armor out of that last one that we searched. There's a few around here. I'm gonna want to get them all. There's another one over there to the southwest. We'll go get it soon. I haven't even caught a Mozzarina yet. Oh yeah, 1 and 2 damage. That's super dope. Alright. We'll double dip these bounty tokens. And we'll get ready to leave. I used to have open back headphones. Used to. I liked them. They were fucking old reliable, man. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, the bounty ticket is right there. Let's grab and eat milk. Inventory is pretty haggard right now. So I'll grab this. We'll unlock the fast travel point to the south-southwest, and then we'll go home. At which point, I should be able to make the PAL surgery table. I see. If you want to gain more elevation when using Hangyu, all you have to do is quickly put it away and then put it back. Each time you do, you gain a little more elevation. It's a good thing we have this Hangyu, otherwise we wouldn't be able to get any fucking captures. We'll leave behind the electric organs. Did I use them when chatting with someone with a mic too? Yeah, it had a built-in mic. But it had like a directional mic, so the mic could only absorb sound from where my mouth was, and it... Yeah, there's two different kinds of mics. And that matters more than your headset. There's like condenser mics and omnidirectional mics or something like that. I don't know for sure, like I don't know the ins and outs, but one mic type is designed to absorb the sound from the entire room, whereas the other mic type is designed to absorb the sound from only one direction. Yeah. $864 wheat. We're doing great with that. We have a lot of condenses that we can do now, too. Alright. Oh, I already have a condensed flame bell. Fair enough. Beautiful. I'll condense the Hell Zephyr. That's it for now. But we did get a lot of condenses done. We have a good collection of pals. And they're still harvesting the trees seamlessly. Now let's work on making... I need circuit boards. I need to prepare for the electric oven, so we need to make some circuit boards. And I'm also going to need to make the tier 2 conveyor belt thing. I'll need quartz. It's time to build that base beside the quartz. Yeah, we need that. 7 circuit boards, and the PAL surgery table is already within grasp, so... Started a new work order on the refined metal. Okay, Mercy hit just got a lot easier. Beautiful. Celeray Lux is now our Mercy hit pal. We're gonna make sure that these supplies from the ranch don't get divvied up into a bunch of random chests where they don't belong. Alright. I'm gonna make a Giga Shield now. My next goal is to, at level 44, actually, hang on, I might be able to skip this one and make a hyper. Oh, I would need the next conveyor belt.
I'm just looking up.
Come here, I'll give you a hug and see you off. Alright guys, I will be back in a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. I'd imagine we must be approaching a stockpile of 10,000 wood now. Let's swap out our shield. Discard that one. $8,500 and 6,000 stone. I like that. I like to see the stone numbers catching up a little bit. We got 1,500 paldium, 2,200 fiber. When it works, it's great, right? Long as the tree gathering doesn't fuck up, then nothing but net. Alright, so I know I need to make circuits. For that, I'm gonna need quartz. For that, we're gonna need to build a new base. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go southwest in order to get to the intended location. I'll be able to establish a very good ranch there. Free up some labor at our main base. We'll build our replacement main base soon enough, but I feel like there's no need right now. We're making great use of the space. Pretty soon I'll have access to the Pal Metal Pickaxe and the Pal Metal Hatchet. I'll be able to harvest hardwood and quartz here at will. Up there. Alright. Not here. Up there. Holy shit. Let's use our gigas. Well, at least we caught one. Alright. I'll put the PAL box right here. Beautiful. Alright, we've got about 250 quartz. That's more than enough for now.
Hey.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll need to upgrade my Palbox like 3 more times. And then we'll have access to that third base that we need. I just need a few cryogenic coolant. I need 3 more circuit boards crafted, I think. Hello, Zeflux. Yep, attempt 18. It's going well, though.
Hey. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Ah.
Alright. That should be enough for now. Cancel the work order. And then make the 3 cryogenic coolant that we need. I guess I'll make like 15. All is going as well as we could hope, Sad Order. As well as we could hope, buddy. I hope things are going well on your end and your endeavors too. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to, I have to remove that though, only because the message won't really disappear if I don't. Yeah, I've been unable to figure out how to get those to disappear. I'd like to get back into Vintage Story again. For now, we've beaten all the content available in it. But there will be a time I return to Vintage Story, and it's gonna be just as fun as it always is. One of the best games I've ever played. Seven months has it been, eh? Right on, buddy, right on. Okay. Ugh. Now I'll need to build a sphere assembly line 2, as well as a summoning altar. That's just gonna require more circuit boards. We're done with the cryogenic coolant, so... Oh, no we're not. Wow. Everybody's screwing the pooch on the crafting here. Let's focus on crafting for a bit. Island survival, eh? Right on, right on. I really like the oceanic worlds, yeah. I found a way to generate ocean worlds in Vintage Story. I found it way better because then the raft and the sailboat have a lot of utility. And I prefer traveling with the sailboat over traveling with the elk. Most of my deaths were pretty cool. No, all of them are cool. Yeah, all of my deaths are the greatest. Do I have to beat hard mode bosses to complete the challenge? No, I just have to beat the main story. All of the normal mode content without dying. Any hard bosses that we beat after, or any raid bosses, is just extra cherries on top for the accomplishment. We need 2 circuit boards there. The summoning altar I might not be able to build yet. Yeah, I can make it. Cool. Thank you, Puff. Thank you very much. Alright, let's build what we need to upgrade the Palbox again. The sphere assembly line 2, as well as the summoning altar. This line of work doesn't suit you, Walter. It doesn't suit your altar. This'll take a while to build. We'll designate as much help as we can. The task. I don't really want to stand around there for a minute, but... maybe I'll get started on trying to build the ranches. As well as everything else. So let's take a look at what we might need. I'm gonna need a lot of different resources in abundance. Let's equip the carry weight ring. It's gonna take probably like a few trips to get all this done. So let's do the first trip now. We're gonna need to build foundations and stuff in order to make it all fit. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. $2 for luck is twice the luck, so thank you. Alright, I think I still remember how to do this. If I'm not mistaken, I have to go like that, and then I have to put the corner foundations in. Although I might need to extend the size of it a little bit. We'll find out. It looks like it should be able to support having a ranch there, but it might need to be a little larger. Yeah, I think it does. It is kind of weird how hard it is to place the ranch on the foundation. Alright, so that's one ranch done. Take care for now, side order. Take care for now, and take care of yourself. Alright, that's the first ranch. All done. Although I feel like the angle of the ranch is off, and I will try to remedy that. That's good. Okay, now we need to build another ranch over here. Foundations and all. Outside of base area, eh? Well, that's no good. I'm gonna have to move the Palbox up closer. Which sucks, because that basically means the ranch we just placed is gonna have to be replaced. Alright. Our Incineram knocked was getting damaged pretty fast there. Anyway, with that Palbox built, now we can resume the process of trying to make this all fit. I could just get rid of that metal node, but I'll try to not have to. Okay. Hmm. Alright, that should work. I might have to remove this tree in order to do what I'm trying to do. Okay, there we go. We need to build 2 ranches here. By the time we get back, I'd imagine that Sphere Assembly Line Rank 2 will be done, and we can upgrade the Palbox further. Then it's 1 more measly upgrade in order to have access to a 3rd base. Alright, we have our 2 ranches laid out. Now we need to build them a sleeping spot. Which will require more regular wood. Let's check on things at the base. It's nice that I've already built this ranch before, so I already know what goes into it and I know how to do it quickly. What's in our large verdant egg, our huge verdant egg? Italia. Okay, Palbox upgrade is ready. Alright. The last one's pretty easy, and then we can make 3 bases. We just need 3 of these large pal beds, which we'll dismantle after they're built. I just need a little more nails. And then we need a refined metal chest and a refrigerator. The refrigerator requires more pal metal, but the refined metal chest is easy. Not pal metal, fucking polymer. I can just cancel this work order and probably get the polymer that I need. I need 3 more. We can get these resources back after we've disassembled everything. But yeah, we'll have all 3 of our base computers ready and available. Now let's leave them working on that while I go work on the base that we have to build. When all that is built, we'll be able to upgrade the Palbox. Alright, now we do the beds. I'll move it over a little. I think I nailed that placement. Yeah, that's perfect. I just got high quality cloth back and shit. What's up with that? Oh, I placed too many blueprints, so it canceled the things I was making at the other base. Okay, yeah, I gotta go back and fix that. Sucks. Basically lost our progress while crafting those. At least it gave me the resources back. Alright, let's leave them working. Now we need to do the food and the resting site. I did not accidentally cancel those work orders, so that's good. Okay. We have the monitoring stand, a feed box. Now we need our relaxation infrastructure placed somewhere. I'm just gonna place it where this metal node is. We'll get rid of it. The settings, basically it's just vanilla hardcore with one change. I changed the time to incubate eggs from 2 hours to 1 hour. So we just have to wait half the time for our eggs to incubate, but that's the only change I made to the default. Alright, that looks fine. Let's get it built. Although... yeah, we'll make them facing each other. Alright, they have their relaxation infrastructure. Doesn't exactly look good, but... maybe I can put foundations underneath to clean it up. Let's see. God damn it. It's so stupid. Because I placed ghost blueprints and then, like, removed them and then placed them again, the game basically was like, oh, you've placed too many blueprints. I better cancel those beds you were working on back at your other base. I don't know why the hell they have a blueprint limit anyway, like... fucking makes no sense. The majority of people playing Palworld are going to be people who have gaming rigs. It's just one of those instances where they impose limitations on PC players that console play, like, to make it more accessible for consoles, right? Fucking horse shit. Alright, that'll do. Alright, now, we have the relaxation infrastructure, the food infrastructure, we have the beds. I'll deploy a Braloha here, and then we need a watering pal as well. Okay. Gonna want a couple of good transporters. I could turn off the mining suitability, and then they would do watering and hauling, but maybe... Let's just do those. They can water the crops and haul, and they won't get distracted by anything else. Yeah, they're good enough haulers. Now we just need the actual ranch pals themselves. I can condense a flambeau. Oh, no I can't. I already have a condensed one, but that's sick. Drops flame organ, level 2 ranching, and it also has artisan. I'm gonna want to condense a Dumud. Exactly, right? Yeah, because PCs have no limits, it just depends on the specific PC. We're gonna have to do more mining shortly. Make sure the refined metal can keep coming in. I think I can get rid of our ranch here, or I could leave these guys producing wool and high quality cloth here. Yeah, literally none of those fucking pal beds got made. That is so fucking stupid. What retarded coding? They would be done by now if they had just kept on working on them. Fucking retarded. Alright, get busy. We can deploy any Cinemoth. I do have a spare one. Alright. Cinemoth will raise the ranching suitability of everybody here. Ice organs. Aquatic pal fluids. Venom glands. Although we could do better than that. Yeah. That's all the ranching pals we have right now, but we have all 3 types. Wait. Ice glands. I need thunder glands, so we'll use this guy. Now we need high quality pal oil. In fact, I may wish to double up the production of the flame organs specifically, and maybe the ice organs too. Not really sure yet. We could catch another foxicle pretty quickly, if it was our aim. I have enough room for 2 more ranching pals here, so an ice one and then the high quality pal oil. Wish you luck, puffin stuff. We need different pals in the party. Who's doing the gathering? Oh, okay, yeah, it's both of them. And I'm gonna disable Breloha's mining. We need to build them a chest here as well. I'll make a refined metal chest, hardwood, nail, and ingot. I may want to instead. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, eh? I don't think it's... I think it might be the electric organs that I need more of rather than the ice ones. I'm not really certain of that. Okay, yeah, so we're actually gonna want more electric organs and fire organs. So the ice is fine, but we'll need a second spark it. And I could try to get some automated quartz harvesting happening here, but it just doesn't seem very wise. It'll just strain my haulers that much more. So let's go catch 2 Doomuds and a Sparkit. Alright, we got it. I I could even use that star fruit to condense it if I wanted to. Now we need Dumuds, which I can get at the volcano by the coast. Right down here. We'll condense one and then we'll use that ranching book on it. Well, didn't have to look very far for them. Didn't have to look very far for those. Alright, let's deploy the other Sparket that we got. Now we just need the Dumud condensed and ready for use. And I'm gonna switch this up a little bit. I only really need one pal for watering. They all have glutton, so that's, you know, they're just gonna devastate the food. Noble, conceited, blood of the dragon. It's got really good watering, but also ranching. We could disable its ranching. We'll deploy her for the watering. And then I have 3 spaces for available mining pals. Yeah, once we have the condensed Dumud in here. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it, only because then they might leave resources on the ground. But let's condense the Dumud, regardless. Oh god, I really have to take a shit. Alright, we have the condensed Dumud. Now we're gonna use the ranching book on it. Those are both condensed, so I'm actually gonna use this star fruit on Sparket. There. Now we have 2 condensed sparkets for organs and 2 condensed fire types as well. I don't like how low level they are though, they're like super squishy. I think I might bring some extra large experience scrolls here and bump them all up to level 30 to make sure they don't perish at random. I've gotten very few of the extra large scrolls, but we have some larges. Okay. They're all a higher level now, should be safer. They're not likely to get attacked at this altitude, but better safe than sorry. Anyway. There we go. Can he even mine the quartz? Yeah, he can. Okay, you know what? I'll deploy some Pen Kings, but we'll make sure they have no watering suitability. So that at least that way, yeah, we have a dedicated watering pal, but these guys will help with the mining, and they'll also do transporting. Although, like, I'm still ambivalent about that, because I feel like the simple truth of the matter is I can come here with a palmetto pickaxe and bang out so much quartz and get extra from the nodes, right? I may as well not waste their labor. I'm just going to make sure that we have 3 decent haulers. They don't need to be too special. Even the Vanworm Crysts will do. And then... honestly, Relaxorus is a pretty slow-moving hauler. Another one of these Vanworm Crysts would be perfect, honestly. So maybe I'll try to find one. I only have 11 PAL spheres, though. That's not very good, so I'll have to try to find some better spheres for capturing the Vanworm Cryst. But we now have the production pretty much ready, and for all I know, it's entirely possible that the 2 haulers can keep up with all of it, but I feel like having 3 really rounds out the base. We'll have every slot full. And then anytime I need hardwood or quartz, I can go there with my pal metal tools and get a whole bunch extra. Vanworm Crest. Habitat. I can find it down there, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to find like a low-level Vanworm Crest, you know what I mean? Are they keeping up? I mean, it certainly looks like they are at present. One more hauler would make a big difference. It doesn't even need to be a good one. Let's just try to pick one that might be a little fast. Like maybe this condensed calamari here. Level it up. Alright, so we should be good. Should be. Let's disable calamari's work for watering and gathering. Yeah, I think they can keep up with this now. So it's ready. Yeah, our ranch is done. Hello, Kane. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, damn straight. I'll see you soon, eh? We're killing it today, dude. We're getting a lot done. I can upgrade my Palbox now and unlock that 3rd base, which we'll use to move into our main base. But I want access to Pal Metal tools before then. Ah, we have access to Pal Metal tools. Well, look at that. But I may still turtle up here a little bit longer just so I can preemptively prepare a whole bunch of refined metal, maybe like 1,000. Let's upgrade the PAL box and get rid of all these structures. Alright. Let's get some sleep and begin a new work order of refined ingots, which will require equal parts iron and coal, actually. All right. Coal first. Actually, Maybe I could do this mining with my pal metal tools. Let's see.
Hey.
We may have everything we require to make the electric furnace already, so... I need 4 bio batteries, which requires the production assembly line level 2, which requires 5 corrosive solvent.
Hey.
Okay, we can make it. Let's lay it down and get it started. That'll take 30 seconds to build. Not bad. I was expecting longer. What's required to make the tools themselves? I'm glad I made extra corrosive solvents. We'll need high-quality wooden boards, which is going to require more hardwood, so while they build that, I guess I'll go get it. We have hardwood at the base here. I'll remove the mining pals and the flying mount, and I'll take some logging foreman to speed it up. I need 200 hardwood in total, so really not that much. That should make me 20 hardwood boards. Alright. Hatch the egg. Braindrix. I need some carbon fiber. Well, that's enough to make an electric furnace. While they build that, we'll craft these. In addition to the hardwood shit. I guess I'll make those. They don't take long. I'll need 20 in order to make the Palmetal tools that we need. We're gonna make sure that we have at least 1,000 ingots, 1,000 refined ingots, and then we can move. I just want to have a good stockpile built up so that it becomes very easy to lay out our tech and get everything well ordered right away in one fell swoop. We'll go help them build that, right as soon as we're done making the corrosive solvent over here. I need to see if it's possible to make the Palmetal pickaxe at this assembly line, and I also have to see if there's anything I need to make at this one before I disassemble it. I'll make this pouch for sure. Dude, I love the way that Xenovator runs around. It's probably my favorite pal to just watch working at base, you know? Hello, Claire. I'm doing okay today. I'm doing alright. Yeah. How are you doing? How's your vacation going? I might not be able to make the 20 Palmetal right away, but I do have a quick fix for that. Maybe. I'll go harvest this metal node over here. Alright, the electric furnace is now done. I got a little bit of metal. Hopefully enough. Relaxing and doing basically nothing. That sounds like a dream. Damn straight. Okay. Yeah, we can make enough. So let's begin the work order on the Palmetal. I'm going to lock Gengler onto it. Yeah, that'll do. Gengler will get it done faster than anybody else. And I'm gonna need to leave that assembly line level 2 for now until I've made my Palmetal tools. Then I can get rid of it. Maybe I should endeavor to make that Giga Glider. Bro, look at Xenovader go, eh? He just jumps like all over the world. I need 100 hardwood. That's actually not so bad. Let's go get it real quick. I'll try to hit level 80. Yeah. I'll try to beat the whole game if I can. Alright, that's enough hardwood. Alright, let's make that Giga Glider. Beautiful. Now, that Palmetal is going to take a hot minute. So I'm thinking now I can get out of here and we'll just kill time for a little bit. I can't make the Palmetal pickaxe here, so I have to leave this assembly line there until we have them crafted. But for now, I'm going to make more spheres. The last boss is really hard, eh? We'll try to do it. We'll try to get through the last boss and all the raids and whatnot, everything. Now we're gonna go mining for... Well, I guess I kind of have to wait till we have the pickaxe. Yeah. Maybe I should go try to capture a Reptyro at this point. I might be able to pull it off. But I feel like I need better spheres, so let's go try to get some. We'll go down to either Sakurajima or Faybreak, and we'll just kind of look around for Ultra and Ancient spheres. And then I'll try to capture a Reptyro for my mining endeavors. I'll grab any eggs that I see while we're looking around. Might be time to make a better grappling gun than the basic one, but so far the basic one has worked very well for our traversal and travel, you know? We have not wanted for better speed. It's been reliable.
Huh. Huh.
That many large pal souls, I feel obligated to collect them. Dark cannon skillful. Well, it might just, Therazin, it might just depend on your knowledge base in the game, though. Like, for a lot of people, Panthalus is like this wall that they can't get through. Other people just ride a beacon, or use Apocalypse, or both, and they cream it, right? It just depends on experience, I suppose, which bosses are going to be easy and which ones are going to be hard. I almost beat Panthalus in my first fucking time. I survived the whole 10 minutes and ran out of time. And then when I died against him on the second attempt, he had like 20% of his health left, and that was with a ramshackle makeshift party that absolutely sucked. The next time I fought him, I creamed him in the following playthrough. Alright. Holy shit. It looks like Bushy Noct starts with Apocalypse. Anyway, so far I've gotten one ultimate sphere. I want to make damn sure that when I try to capture the Reptyro that we have the best of the best regarding spheres, so I just want to try to find a few more if I can. Whatever's going to help me succeed in that capture with minimal effort and headache. Once we have a Reptyro, I have complete mining freedom. I can just take Turticle and Turticle Terra along with a Reptyro, and we don't need to worry about carry weight for most of the ores that we go for. Got a Thunder Egg right here. I got another sphere. I don't know what kind it is, but... it's a good opportunity for me to farm some Pal Souls as well. We're gonna just grab all the ones that we see while we're trying to get a few better spheres. Lots of eggs. Basic spheres with the scatter launcher. No. I have to work too hard for my Paldium. Like, I usually collect it in dungeons by mining it, so I never really use the crusher. So I would feel like I was pissing away too much of my Paldium. We're getting a lot of souls, a lot of eggs, just like Claire said. There's a ton here, everywhere you look. Like, there's one over here. I wonder what happens if too many beeps happen. I've never really had the privilege of finding out. Maybe I don't want to. Anyway, I now have an Ultra Sphere and 3 Ultimate Spheres, so I think that might do for our attempted capture of the Reptyro. Oh, and I got another Ultimate Sphere as well. So yeah, let's go try to get a Reptyro. Oh yeah, you can buy them. True. So that would work with like, you know, do-mud breeding. Getting filthy stinking rich and then just buy a fuck ton of spheres. Or that money printing thing if you get far enough for that, but well, I now have enough PAL metal to make one of my tools. I'll make the pickaxe first. Hell yeah. Is the money printing thing really slow? Thank you very much, Claire. That's very sweet. Alright, the Pal Metal Pickaxe is not done yet. Let's go capture the Reptyro. Haha, too fast for you. Alright. It's crazy how slow flying mounts feel now. Once you go hang you, you never go bang you know what I mean? I hate getting to the top of this mountain, dude. Like, yeah, he's called Bushy because of the term Bushido. It means way of the warrior in Japanese. Or something like that. Hello, Joshua. How are you? Happy to hear that. Alright, we can come up here to mine sulfur whenever we need it. Yeah, we'll unlock that fast travel point here in a moment. And then I'll try to go southeast, I believe, to where the Reptyro is. Yeah, we got an egg. Daddy wants. Oh, fuck yeah. I just slaughtered, like, most of them. Okay, this is kind of tense. I don't like the way he's, like, circling around me and shit. Alright. Where's the Kieran? Did it go in the volcano by accident? Oh yeah, he's gotta be down there, right? I don't know. He ain't here, I'll tell you that. But I just got 3 Piran eggs. Pretty good, given I haven't even caught a single one yet. I have no idea where that Piran is. He literally just sort of... Wait. Apparently Gangler Ignis defeated the Piran, but... Oh, he is down there. Wow. Can I touch that? I'm assuming because the Pyron was able to, that I might be able to. Okay. Interesting. Now we need to go that way. The southeastern section of the volcano, but technically northeast from where we presently are. Reptyro awaits. I'm gonna try to get over there to that scout tower, though. As yet, it's undiscovered. Hangyu is the fucking goat. He really is. I slept on him for way too long. I feel like I should have been using Hangyu hundreds of hours ago. Celeray now has his best move for Mercy hit. Happy to say. Oh god, those are level 48? Oh god. Celeray literally could barely put a dent in those. I'm out. We're gonna need to try to find something closer to his level. Yeah, I don't know how to get the level 48s, man. Like, besides sending Gangler Ignis out there and hoping for the best. Well, he did reduce the count down to 1, so maybe we can work with that. We've got Mercy hit on the Celeray, but... You know what? Nintendo took this away from us. Do you remember when I could have thrown Celeray down there? And I resent Nintendo for that, because it was actually strategically viable being able to deploy your pals like that wherever you wanted. Alright, we got plenty of good spheres for this. Looks like we didn't even have to use any of the good ones. Anyway, we got what we came for. This looks like a job for Gangler Ignis. That did 1,000 damage. I'm out. Yeah, fuck that. And that probably isn't even his best technique.
Hey. Yeah. 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 Huh. Yeah. 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 Ah! Yeah.
I should be able to capture this one, potentially. I have an Ultra Sphere and 3 or 4 Ancient Spheres. Are they Ancient Sphere? They're a good fucking type of sphere, regardless. I might be able to pull it off. Yeah, 4 Ultimate Spheres. They are ultimate. Okay. Let's get out of here. For now. I have 3 Pirin eggs. Rip. Okay. We have way too many fucking eggs now. Jelliet. Greyhound. Gelroy. I'll do the smaller eggs first. It looks like the Pal metal is done. At least what little of it we were able to make right now. You go do whatever you want. We now possess our Pal metal tools. Which means that Rushor can happily retire after a life of great servitude and purposefulness. He'll move to Fraser's Ridge, build a cabin. I might want to make that advanced fishing rod before I endeavor to dismantle this. But I will need to do some mining. Thankfully now it's never been easier. Alright. Discard rush ore and put firefucker in there. The weight of it barely matters anymore. At this point, we just want mine foreman. I can't afford mine foreman that much. We still, you know, I don't have the money for the PAL surgery table to put it on everybody in my party, but I will make sure that I have a Turticle and a Turticle Terra, and now we can just go get a whole bunch. With the Reptyro, but I do need to make the Reptyro saddle. And I could also make a Gangler Ignis saddle shortly. Now for Gangler Ignis's saddle. We're gonna be gone for a while. We'll put in... Yeah. Larger eggs. Alright, I can now ride Gangler Ignis at will and double up on his cooldowns by using the moves that he has while mounted. Very nice. And if I throw on the Pal Tamer glasses, I can actually mercy hit with it. Anyway, let's get out of here. I have what I need to go on my mining trip. I would love to have Hang You in the party, but I would need to get rid of Krojiro. I guess I'll do it. I'd rather have Hang Yu's speed available at all times. Alright. So we're just going on a very lengthy mining trip. We'll hit up several destinations. Wow. Wow. Rush ore is very useful. But once you get to the mid-game and you get that Pal Metal Pickaxe, man, it's way, you know, you get a Reptyro and a Turticle, and then all of a sudden ore is weight 0, and you get extra when you use the Pal Metal Pickaxe, so... There's another dense concentration of coal over there. Additionally, I could try to get some sulfur also. It must sometimes be scary to see me falling when you guys don't know whether or not I know if I have Celeray in my party. You know? Like when I'm on a mining trip and I'm just plummeting toward the ground and you're like, does he think he has Celeray? Is he gonna hit the ground and die? And then I pop the glider at the last second. Fuck yeah. I need food. Soon. Does attack speed boost help with mining? I don't know. Is there even attack speed boosts in the game? What the fuck is this? Dude, I'm not passing up on all this cotton candy. All right. Loop Moon, eh? So I suppose Loop Moon would help with mining. Maybe I should incorporate him into my mining party later. Alright. Now I'm just gonna go to a pure metal area, where we can increase our holdings of it really quickly. Right here. Alright, I ate a little bit of cotton candy to tide me over. No, I almost never turtle up. I mean, I am considering doing more turtling up and breeding in this playthrough, only because I feel like IVs and breeding and condensing, those are areas of the game that I have profoundly neglected. So I will be trying to utilize those stratagems to improve my success rate. Yeah, it's not something I usually do, but I guess I am considering to do it for this playthrough. Let's go over there and unlock that fast travel point on the way through. The best quality of life tip I can give you is that if you unequip and re-equip the grappling gun, then you reset the cooldown. Like, if I use it, then I can just unequip, re-equip, use it. Unequip, re-equip, use it. Yeah. It's really fucking useful. I have way too many eggs. Alright, so the Palmetal hatchet is now done. I would love to make the high quality fishing rod, but I will need to smelt more Palmetal. Let's begin that now. 275 Palmetal coming in. I am going to lock assignment to the electric furnace with Gangler Ignis. He's got work slave. I mean, we do have more open spaces, so I guess why not assign him to it? Work slave will have him get it done faster. Albeit only slightly faster. Anyway, it's getting to the point where we are going to want to start thinking about moving our main base. I'm gonna want to save up a lot of regular refined ingots though, but for now, I just want to make that enhanced fishing rod. So I'm gonna go build up a whole bunch of metal. We'll go to every single place and just get a fuck ton of it. I'm the fastest mouse clicker in the West. Right on. Best test in the West, Robbie. Bonus points if any of you know where that it came from. But I need food. There we go. Let's just fill our belly. We're gonna want to go on a little trip to acquire Dumud guilds soon. This will be more convenient once I have, like, mine foreman on everybody in my party. But right now, I'm kind of pinching pennies because we don't have our Dumud guild set up yet. There's a Lucky over there.
Yeah.
That was really pleasurable to watch. Got it. I got another ranching handbook for the Dumud, the Pal Oil. Anyway, let's go mining as we'd originally intended before we got a little sidetracked. Down there. Bearing in mind I don't have celery. My pickaxe doesn't have much durability left on it. We'll focus on the metal. Ah. So the way that I'm gonna do it is, once I've made my advanced fishing rod, we're gonna start smelting like 1,000 refined metal, and when that refined metal is done, that's when I'll move bases. Won't take too long. Did I make a short of getting one shot by the centipede? I recorded it. I didn't make it into a short though, not yet. There's something over there that I haven't gotten yet. I'd like to go get it. Wait, I need to catch that and not take fall damage. Fuck, I just wasted an ultimate sphere. You fat fuck. Stupid fucking sweeper. I mean, I can farm more of them, I suppose. It's still annoying as shit, though. Oh, killed that one. You're an even fatter fuck, you know that? Alright, let's get over there. You could really feel, like, the hate. You could feel the hate in that fat fuck that I dropped, you know? Like, the extra enunciation on the F. It was artful. Being fat does not make someone a fuck, but being a fuck and being fat does one make a fat fuck, you know what I mean? It's science. Well, I don't really see any more sweepas. For now, we'll leave it be. I can always catch them later when I return to do more mining. Let's check how much pal metal I have now. Once I can make that fishing rod, I'll switch from pal metal to refined metal. Gangler. I got a fucking Gangler. With Ace Swimmer, no less. That's kind of crazy. That's actually nuts. Dude, that Gangler is exactly what I'm gonna be using when I need to do my like my red ore fishing with the barrels. Yeah, we're gonna be using him. That's fucking crazy. Oh yeah. I can't surgery table a swimmer. At least not without unlocking it elsewhere, so that's fucking awesome that we got that. Alright, we have 17 PAL metal. Now I need 10 carbon fiber. And I think once we make that fishing rod, I'll be able to disassemble this.
Hey.
No, I'm playing single player, buddy. Multiplayer is for noobs with friends. I don't have any friends, so. Oh, wow. That looks very ineffective.
Hey.
Okay, the advanced fishing rod is coming in hot. And let's switch over now. I'll repair that. I need 4 high-quality wooden boards. We're gonna want to make a surplus of high-quality wooden boards for repairing. And I might want to make the medicine workbench now. I'll make an electric medicine bench. Yeah, we need to make buffs. Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm making 1,300 refined metal. That's very nice. This place honestly has a really nice view. I mean, you have to build really messy up here. If you want to leave the natural resources, you can't really put down any foundations or whatever, but it has a really nice view when it's clear. Electric medicine workbench is only going to require 6 of these. And then honestly, we can take it apart. I will no longer need this bench. Not yet. I need to make more wooden boards so I can keep my pal metal pickaxe repaired for the foreseeable future. Can only make one right now, with the bottleneck being hardwood, so we'll need to go get more hardwood. But let's make this advanced medicine bench now. I'll let them build that. And then I'll swap out that egg in 11 seconds. We have an improved fishing rod now. I'll get rid of the old one. Deposit this. And while we go get the hardwood, I'll give that Dumud this ranching book. Build an extra layer upwards. Oh god, that sounds very ambitious. Alright. He now has level 5 fucking ranching. That's kind of dope. He'll get us a lot of high quality pal oil. Yeah, this is nice. We're getting a majority of 100, we're getting a majority of electric and fire organs, which we need. The rest is trickling in nicely. And technically, I still have another slot available. Slot for another Dumud. Oh, but he can't fit into the ranch. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay, fair enough. I'll just deposit a Peng King here so that he can help water the crops and transport. But we'll disable his mining ability. Oh, that's better. Fucking 3 swings per tree. Oh, no raft. I guess technically, Hang You is my go-to flying mount. Hell Zephyr is just like, I just use them to go up and down. Like, well, to go up, right? Whenever I need to scale a mountain or something. But Hang You is the best flying mount by a country mile. At least until you can get an Eidrolon. But I do usually settle for Hellzephyr. Yeah, he's the earliest one you can get with, like, the best speed and stamina in his weight class. I find it's too much work to get Beacon and Hellzephyr. Or, sorry, it's too much work to get a Beacon or a Ragnarok. And I love how easy it is to get a Hellzephyr. It's so much easier to get your hands on one, so... I'm starving. Alright, let's take all that and bring it home. Alright, now... I need to make a shitload of these high-quality boards. And I can't skimp. Yeah, we'll make like 70. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Alright, no pending raids, eh? No, I'm gonna... My coffee is warming up. I'm gonna heat up my coffee, take a massive shit, because I really have to take a shit. And then I'll be back. But I'm probably gonna log out in case I do. I wouldn't want a raid to happen at, like, the ice base, where the enemies would be a lot stronger and I wouldn't be there to monitor it, right? Let's go grab those high-quality boards. And if I want to repair the axe again in the future, the pickaxe, the pal metal one, then all I need is more pal metal made. Alright, we are good. I'm gonna log out, get my coffee off the burner, take a shit, and then we'll be back. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, turn off full screen. Back. Alright. We're still going, Kakashi. Still going, buddy. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Okay, well, we're back. Oh, that was a very desirably solid fecalization. With minimal requisite wiping afterward, it was delightful. Alright, yeah, I just prefer solo, buddy. I prefer playing solo. Now, we're gonna be moving as soon as all that refined ingot is done processing. We no longer need this, so I'll take it apart. How are we doing on wood and stone, anyway? I'm curious to find out. This new base location is fucking amazing for it. We have 3,000 fiber, 9,000 wood, and 7,000 stone. That's fucking sick. Alright. I'll get somebody to work making the Life Lotus. I suppose Cinemoth will do it. I'll lock Cinemoth to it. Anyway. Now... do I have any condenses that need doing? Not many. Okay, let's get out of here for now. We got a minute left on that large damp egg. 2 minutes left on that. I'll just do like a dungeon run somewhere. Maybe one up here. Or down there. Sorry, Duskull. I'm a lone wolf, buddy. You're on your own. We gotta go southeast from here. Goodbye. You can do damage with the mega, like what, the grappling gun? That Blizzard Spike is a pretty powerful move, I think. Well, Duskull, if you want to join, we do have like a community server, more or less. You'll just have to join my Discord server. Join my Discord server. You'll find it if you go to my channel and go to the posts tab, then there's a forever invite link. It should work forever to our channel Discord server. And if you get in contact with Joshy there, then Joshy will let you into his hardcore server. Provided he likes the cut of your jib. Oh, the boost gun. Okay, you're talking the one that, like, it shoots the injectors or whatever. Hey, free dog coins. You think I should just ultimate sphere that? I don't know. There's too high of a chance of failure. I'm just gonna kill it. Alright. I think I'm gonna go Relaxorus Effigy. Farming. I'll just look those up, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, Duskull, I mean this in the most loving way possible. You are completely retarded, and I'm gonna hide you on the channel. Okay. Down syndrome is a hell of a drug. Relaxorus Effigy locations, Palworld 1.0 coordinates. 503 and 360. You can tell a lot about somebody by their grasp of grammar. Should be just over this ridge. And there's a tunnel right here. I'd kind of like to take a look at it. Ah, a black market vendor. We'll check his wares. We're good. Alright, next one. Minus 146 and 619. Wait a minute. The tower's just up here. Let's fucking unlock that fast travel point. Looks like Darth Vader. Yeah. The black market is strong with this one. Meteorite descent in progress. I'll go check that out. I now have readily available access to this tower boss when we're ready to fight it. We got some Xenovaders over there, but they're all level 32. Okay, we can condense a Xenovader now. I'll try to catch them all for what it's worth. Got it. Alright. Yeah, I'm okay, Fikmar. I'm just grabbing all of them, right? Grab all the Relaxor's effigies, we'll have a permanent experience boost, right? 50% for everything that comes after. Yeah, there's a fast travel point down there that we'll unlock. That bird, I think, was eating a corpse. I should make a better grappling gun. I'm still using the very first grapple gun instead of having made a better one, you know. Can I get these ones? Yeah. Let's salvage a little bit. Maybe I'll get some spheres. Oh, beautiful. I'll get this first. I don't want to spend too much time out here. We'll go over there to that coastline and see if I can unlock more fast travel sites in the dunes area. And on the way, I can try to search these salvage piles, see if I get more hyperspheres or something. Oh, that's not it? Oh. I'm not really sure where the next fast travel point is. There's one. I'll glide over to that. Couple of hypers.
Huh.
Moldron is struggling with his tasks. Well, that's too bad for Moldron. I'm busy. Got another Turtical Terra. How do I most commonly die? Doing something stupid that's completely avoidable and that I should have been prepared for. Hands down. Level up. Bro, we're almost level 50 and I haven't even made my endgame base yet. I'm really taking my time with this one. More than any other playthrough in the past, and I like it. And I finally managed to troubleshoot that tree harvesting glitch and find a fix for it, so like in future playthroughs, we won't have to worry about that. That's a nice plantation. Where are your workers from? Africa. I bought them off of a European sailboat just this morning. Strangely enough, the guy who sold them to me was also black. That's an underrated joke, bro. Alright, let's get out of here now. Moober, you probably will lose your world if you die, but if you run out of time, you don't die. You basically get to come back and retrieve your items if that happens. Just try not to run out of health, because I'm pretty sure that is a death circumstance. Alright, our wood harvesting is busted for the moment. so I can fix it by logging out. Let's drink that vital remedy. Craft the attack one. 2 of them, I guess. And then I'm gonna log out real quick. Oh, what's the fix? No problem, buddy. So it depends on where you put your PAL box. If you put your PAL box in the wrong place, so when I put my PAL box here on the bush, it works fine most of the time. I can just, and if they ever stop working, it's very rare, like once every 5 hours they stop working, I can just log out, log back in, and it fixes. So if you're getting that glitch where they stop harvesting the trees, just try putting your PAL box somewhere else. That's what fixed it for me, and it's fixed it for me at multiple bases now. When I was based up over here, I was based up like right here somewhere, I think right there. It broke there, but then when I moved the PAL box, it started working again. And over here, same thing. It broke, and then it started working again once I moved the PAL box. Alright. Making good progress on the refined metal. Okay. Let's go check how much wheat we have. We have 1,700 wheat. Fucking awesome. We'll be ready for cakes when the time comes. I'm gonna go to sleep and maintain base productivity. Top of the morning, Garcia. How are you doing, buddy? And BB Mag, level 35 Tamer. Nice to meet you. Alright, so now... Giant feed bag. 50... 350. Okay, I don't have to make PAL metal armor. It's comparable to what we already have, but I will try to get the PAL metal armor 2 schematic. Oh yeah, Relaxor's effigy. So minus 146 and 619. I'm gonna see if it's easier to get to the top of the mountain from like here. I hate flying up that mountain, so I'm gonna try to just take a different way than I've ever taken and see how it goes. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate it, sister. Every time. Alright, we're now done with Van Worm Christ. I could condense them, although we have a few serving as transporters at an alternate base location. Let's get out of here. I guess there is no quick way to the tower, huh? Not at the top of this mountain. Gosh, okay. It looks like it's probably past the peak where the Grinch lives up there. I'll fly at normal speed, so that I don't run out of stamina before I get there. Alright. God, this is always such a painful flight. Just getting to the tower up there. But on the positive side, I've already traveled to 3 of the towers, so we can bang out those bosses anytime we're ready. I gotta continue north. This is a great launching point right here, but I want that loot down there. Let's go. There's 3 to 4 effigies down there. Hang on, there is this bounty, which I feel like I should get. Especially if I could... Oh, I can't capture that. That's gonna take at least an ultimate sphere. And even then, I might not succeed, but there is another effigy right there. Yeah, let's speed this up a little bit. Holy fuck, Engler is strong, eh? Okay, we got it. The spheres were not wasted. 3 bounty tokens for that. If I butcher him with a Splatterina, we'll get 6. Uber worth it. Plasma, welcome, buddy. It's good to see you again. How you doing? Let's get this fast travel point right here.
Ah!
Right on, buddy. Right on. That's it? Alright. I need to continue northeast now. Northeast infection. We're getting there. I'd imagine it's up there in that plateau of structures. Reptyro Christ. I kind of want that, but there is no way I'm catching a level 49, so... 3 more days. Yeah, soak up as much sun as you can. And try not to fry like an egg on the pavement. Oh, that was good. Dude, we got Hydro Laser, Pal Blast, and Nightmare Ball. That's crazy. We're gonna want that Cryoling's ring later. I think so. Mine is 632 and 225. Just about right there. There's no fast travel point near here. But I'll go to that one southeast. Yeah, I could get a good launch here and get quite far. Question is, can I clear this mountain range? I've seen Hang You do some impressive shit, but I don't... Wow. Yeah, I did clear it. That's insane. I need to go directly east, which means I need to launch that way. There's probably a cryolinx in that egg. Anyway, let's go to Sakurajima Island and get this final Relaxorus effigy. The next game in the rotation? I have no idea, buddy. I kind of enjoyed playing Core Keeper, but it also seems like it might be too hard to enjoy. So, I'm unsure at the moment what the next game in the rotation is. Typically, it depends on which one will get an update. Like, I would totally play more Schedule 1 again if it got an update. Last Plague Blight, I would happily play again if it got an update. Abiotic Factor, I have a series on the go that I have not yet finished, so that's another option. Yeah. I have my Long Dark Endless Night playthrough from, like, over a year ago that I still haven't finished. There's that, too. I really don't know, buddy. I have no idea what the next game in the rotation is, but my options are open. Tell you the truth, though, I have no idea what comes after Palworld. It's set a very high bar. In fact, I don't think I've played a game this long, this consistently, since Vintage Story. Although this has been much more stable. Or no, Vintage Story has been much more stable and less buggy than this was. But this has still been good. Okay, we have the effigies. Now I need to get out of here. I'll try to unlock this fast travel point right here. Beside the tower boss. Wait a minute. Spheres. Grounded 2 is getting an update sometime in August. Yeah, it's getting the deep update with the swimming, so that's another strong contender. Okay, beautiful. Let's hatch some more eggs. More eggies. The food we'll put down here in our feed area. God, I am really running out of storage space here. I'm glad that we're almost ready to move to our new base. Alright, the mite remedies are done. I guess while she's there, I'll have her make a couple of high-quality medicine for later. The refined ingots still aren't done, but I'm gonna, at this rate, need like a new chest for sellables and schematics.
Hey.
Let's help with a little bit of resource collection here. Do I have anybody who's better at kindling yet? Not really, no. Alright. This early game base has taken really good care of us so far. It's going to be a shame to leave, but I'm excited for it nonetheless. Anyway, we got all the Relaxaurus effigies. I want to set up my new base, but I just kind of can't yet. I need to save that third Palbox so that I can fast travel between the bases. Maybe I'll get started on the base now. I can at least do that. We have 3,000 fiber and 10,000 wood just about. Just a boot. Maybe I should be trying to farm some oil as well, so maybe we'll go to the refinery and kill it after I place this Palbox. That won't do. Yeah, I gotta deal with the blue lines. Make it clean. That ain't clean enough. That looks clean enough. We're losing a little bit of space over here with the dip in the terrain, but I can work around that. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. There's like no blue on any of the trees or anything. It's the perfect placement. Anyway, let's go to sleep. And then we'll go over there and I'll do the oil rig. Yeah, that's the place I usually base up whenever I move. And do like my permanent endgame base. That's where I go. It is a location of the highest moisture count. Sir John William Grey approves. Lord Ellesmere. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna want to build some refined metal storage chests there. So I'll take, like... Hang on. I'm definitely gonna need one of these little grass fuckers here. Where's grass fucker? Here he is. Alright, grass fucker. Also gonna need more carry weight all across the board. I'll equip that ring. I'll take Lunaris. Where's Lunaris? I guess I'll just search for her. That's fucking sick. I love that I can do that now. That should totally be vanilla. It's way too useful not to be, you know what I mean? It is both insulting and stupid that you cannot do it in vanilla. I'm gonna need way more nails. There is a point to sleeping, yeah. If you don't want your pals to stop working, then you can go to sleep, skip the night, and then instead of sleeping, they'll keep on harvesting, keep on crafting, keep on producing, right? Sleep is a way to maintain productivity at your base. Alright, so... I'm gonna need... 120 hardwood. Along with 120 nails, which I already have, and then 60 refined ingots. There we go. I should be able to set up my storage apparatus with that. Apparatus. Apparatus. You think you heard that, eh? Too little, too late. They shall receive no forgiveness from me. Alright, let's get all these built. I'm gonna need a lot of handicraft pals. Jesus, even with all of those guys, it still takes so long. Have I ever thought about collaborating with other streamers? I know that it would be good for my career, but I'm like one of those people who... I'm not very social. I kind of turtle up. I'm bad at putting myself into new social situations, right? Should I? Probably, but... The bunny with extra... Oh my god, that's right. Good idea. Alright, Ribbunny. I have a condensed one, but it won't make much of a difference. It doesn't improve the handiwork by 2 levels, but it'll still have level 2 handiwork. That is a very good idea, thank you. I'm gonna sort the Palbox. Now I need to bring the same amount of supplies again. 120 of each resource. Actually, we might be good. Hang on. Pal recruiter. Yo, he's selling me a brawn cherry. Fucking right, dude. Now I don't have to catch a level 50 pal. That's insanely good. Anyway, I need to see something here. Like, I'm gonna replace all of those because I don't think I took enough care to make sure that it was as close as possible to the pal box. Symmetry is godliness. That's probably sacrilegious, but I don't give a fuck. You know what they say, genocide is next to godliness. Alright. Dying Light was really fun. Yeah. I hated the trophies for Dying Light 1 that required you to play co-op. I got them. I got the Platinum Trophy for Dying Light on PlayStation 4. My favorite thing to do in Dying Light, the original, not talking the Beast here, I'm talking the original, was be the zombie. That was fucking fun. I loved playing as the zombie. You, like, spit snipe the survivors, right? Like, I had it happen once. There were extremely skilled players that I was playing, and they ended up beating me. But they didn't start trying hard to beat me until I spit sniped my UV spit, anti-UV spit, nullified it for all of them, and got a triple pounce on them. And once I did that, that's when they started, like, doing the cheese to make sure they wouldn't lose, you know? No, I don't have an Anubis yet. He's level 55 and my pals are only level 40, so... Let's recall everybody for now. I'm gonna want to leave this boulder here for now, because I'm going to be placing something there to disable its respawn. I guess it doesn't matter too much right now, but... Alright. Now, same thing again. As close as possible, like to the exact frame. Beautiful. Let us deploy. Deploy the builders. Alright. There is an island. Yeah, there is, with a bunch of Sekhmets there too, but I don't know where it is off by heart. And I'm cool with it. I'm usually never in a rush to get that. I probably should be. It's probably something I should add to my knowledge repertoire in my mind, but I just, you know, I never really get around to wanting to do that. This should be more than enough storage for the rest of the game. Everything we're building right here. The green ribbony botan, yeah. I don't know if you saw it, Claire, but I found out that we can pet things. And in the previous attempt, I caught a lucky Joltog. Not the good one, not the one that you remember, but the lucky Joltog, when you pet it, it's so fucking adorable. Like, I'm gonna pet a normal Joltog and show you what it looks like. Yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
It has like the little, it's hard to see because he's so small, but he has like the little teethies, right? He has the little, his teeth go up. Look at his teeth, if you can see them. Right? He's got like the two little teeth in the middle. His toothy little smile. Zuzi petted a lamb ball? Yeah. She would. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from the base work to go do that oil rig. We don't need to, like, kill all the soldiers. I really just want to search all the containers and get as much oil as I can. Wow. Wow, that was the shittiest thing that's ever happened in the history of the world. The Holocaust has nothing on what I just went through. Fuck. Damn it, there was a glowing fish there and I wanted it. I wonder how much damage Gangler Ignis would do with his regular, like, fire blast. Ignis blast, right? Perfect. I'll just fucking fly around and do that while grabbing all these chests. Hopefully we get a lot of oil from it. We are primarily just here for the oil, so... Oh, that's the Syndicate Elite that somebody was telling me about. They're doing a run without PAL taming, where they have to use humans, and I think he said that that guy is really strong. The rocket launcher guy. Damn. Very little oil so far. I haven't really found any in, like, chests or anything. $17 crude oil. Let's fucking go. That's 8 plasteel. That has value. A lot of it. I definitely want that Incineram knocked. God, these turrets are more annoying than anything. They're like harmless, but just really loud. Alright, I hope I get a lot of oil from this. Oh yeah, Gangler Ignis, dude, he's goated. The Holocaust was bad? Dude, you can't say that! Oh my god! That's hilarious. We got 5 crude oil from that. Good morning, gamer fan, how are you? The only bad part was that they did not finish the job. Like, oh my god. Alright. I tell you, a lot of promises were made, but 3,000 years ago, I don't think that's one of the ones. Alright. Well, we got 30 oil. It's not the best yield, but we got something, right? It's 15 ingots. 15... what the fuck? Plasteel. Now I'll continue on the base work. That was probably Hitler's attitude. He was like, was this promised to you 3,000 years ago, huh? Oh my fucking god, I'm going to hell. Alright, sellables in here. Ammunition in there. Fruits in here. Enhancement items go in this one. Alright, we're ready to begin transferring some items over. Apparently a week before Charlie Kirk died, he was being interviewed by Patrick Bet David, and he said that Israel was committing ethnic cleansing of the Palestinian people. Some have purported that that might be why he's dead now. Take it with a grain of salt, of course, but like, you know. Alright, so I more or less have everything organized already. Let's store those in there. That... I guess I'll just put that right here for now. Hang on. Stone ore is wood. Put it in here. Yeah, I'm doing great, Claire. I'm doing wonderfully. Thank you for asking. You have the baby today? Right on. Who's the more rowdy one, the baby or the older one? Who causes you the most trouble and mischief? We'll sell these grenades later. I have stone, wood, and ore collection disabled on all of these. That would be the 3-year-old. I suspect the older one doesn't shit himself, right? That's a very leveled playing field right there. Let's go to sleep. I don't want base productivity to cease, and I have to grab some food. But we are now undergoing the endeavor of moving into our forever base location. We'll settle in nicely, I'm sure, but we're gonna want to get started on expeditions right away. Right away. Let's get some food. I am now sitting on 2,000 wheat. That's fucking glorious. Let's just put 179 berries in the feed bag. Really, hang you? Oh my god, hang you. What is wrong with you? Kill the man. Alright. We have 3 waves this time. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. And pizza. I'll bet he loves pizza too. Alright, we need to deposit the ammo. Later. Let's bring another trip. I might be able to combine crafted reagents with PAL materials. We'll see over the course of the playthrough. If not, I have an open chest next to it that we can divide them up. Schematics to be kept will go in here. And slabs, I think, technically, categorically count as a schematic, so I'll put them in there. Yo, there's a lucky. Oh my god, the king of all lamb balls. That is mine. 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 'Tis the lord of all lamb balls. Applied kindling handbook for that too. That's fucking awesome, actually. It's not my only one either. I actually have more. Grab all those. I miss the red trees of this area. I really like this base. A farewell gift from the old base, yeah. We don't need the cotton candy yet. Best base spot before late game? The Red Beach. Pal Metal Helm 2. Oh, I'm gonna want to craft that. I need the Pal Metal Armor too. It's easy to find. can just Google its location. Alright. Schematics to be kept and future crafted go there. We're doing a good job. Finally moving in, buddy. We're finally moving in. The egg, I'll just sort of probably start hatching first. I'll leave it here for now. Hang on, take all that, deposit the egg. Alright, so we've emptied most every chest. We're gonna want to keep that there, though. Hang on. Yeah, at least that one for collecting the stone, wood, and paldium. Would I ever start a server? Yeah, we technically have one. Yeah, all you gotta do... I don't play on it as well, no. I'm a lone wolf. But if you want to join it, just go to my channel homepage, go to the posts tab, and you're gonna see a post which is a forever invite link to my Discord server. From there, you're gonna get in touch with Joshi. And Joshi will get you into the server if you'd like to play with some of the community. See, some of the others thought that if I joined the server, it would be too easy. Like, I would bring too much exorbitant skill and prowess to the table, so I figured, to be fair to everybody else, I would exclude myself from the social space just to make sure. Just to make sure, like, when I walk in, the game's beaten, right? So, like, just to be fair to everybody else, it was the best thing was for me to just not join, right? So, yeah. Alright, we helped to deposit everything. Let's take it all back home. Now we can actually begin to lay out the other aspects of the base. The 4 quadrants. A humble king. I am, you know, it's funny you should say that because I've been told that I am one of the most, if not the most, humble people that many people have ever met. In fact, the word humility was created, it was coined after my grandfather's namesake, Humilitus Helmley. He was an amazing man, the best at everything he tried to do. And, you know, it's just in my blood. I try to humble myself before the reality that everybody needs me in all realms, whether it's electricians, plumbers, gamers, you know. I can fill every void. To make it fair for us peasants. I'd say that in the hierarchy of importance, it's probably like God, Christ, and then me, right? Okay, me, God, and then Christ, you know. You're flagged by YouTube again? Yeah. To be fair, I'm joking. Christ is king. Don't get it twisted. We can all have a sense of humor here. I just hope I don't burn in hell for it, bro. But no, God's fair. God is fair and just. Alright. I need the expedition station right away. That's one of the first things that I'm gonna want to put down. Let's see how that looks when built. I'll deploy some handicrafters. I think that's acceptable. I tried to place it as centrally as possible. I think that works, yeah. I need to beat the Free Pal Alliance real quick. And I have to do my expedition exclusion settings. Alright. Yeah, let's go beat that boss. Maybe even beat a couple, right? Hello, Joshy. Yeah, we got a new player. Yeah, we got a new player for the server, buddy. Oh, man. I will make your OCD as happy as possible this time, Claire, just like last time. Alright, this is gonna be funny, dude. Like, look at this. For some reason, he won't use Lantern Sweep. I don't really know why, but it doesn't matter. Fucking crushed it. Right on, Claire. Yeah, they call me, I can't really think of a funny joke right now, but, like, they call me something relating to a finger that, like, always scratches the itch. I literally can't. I'm trying to think of something funny, but it's not, I got nothing. I got nothing.
Huh.
I tried. My homies call me Scratchy Finger. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I removed Lantern Sweep. There we go. Now he's got Scorching Lantern Sweep. Rip. Just about. Beautiful. Thunder Thumb. I like that. Gives the best scratches. Game of Thrones kind of ruined the word thumb for me. Was it thumb? No. The word finger. Every time I hear the word finger, I just think back to Euron Greyjoy, right? Because he was like, what does she like? Finger in the bum? You know, like, just... I feel like every time... my mind goes there every time I hear the fucking word. Alright, let's change the destination. 118% on those rewards. That is not bad, dude. I'd imagine I won't get that much more firepower if I level these guys up, given the fact that this guy's a level 50 with 2,000 firepower and... Well, maybe. Let's test out with the Tansy Ignis here. 1152. Where's the Tansy? $11.52 becomes how much when we level him up to 30? Oh, you know what? The Tansy Ignis is still in my party. That's okay. 1152 becomes... Wow. We fucking quadrupled his firepower. That's pretty wild, yeah. It would behoove me to level up some of these guys, at least. Not these normal ones, but perhaps like the lucky ones, the condensed ones, like this Fox Parks right here. I do wish there was an easier way to level them up, though. Alright, you know what? We'll just send them out. I got it up to 120%, right? Like, that's good enough for now. Yeah. Oh, right, I can't send them out yet. My exclusion lists have to be done. Okay, so... I'll start with this. We'll grab our nobility. How's the wife today? She is currently working at McDonald's. I'm sure she's having the time of her life. Hell yeah. But yeah, we've been watching Outlander lately. We're on the last season. We've never seen it before. Anybody spoils anything, it's a lifetime ban. Like, straight up. Like, never coming back to the channel. Never allowed in. You'll be sitting at the rainy window, wanting to take it back, you know what I mean? Alright, this is my bartering party. Although hang on. Do I have any, like, mounts? Not really. Alright. Mining party. Logging party. Except, instead of Cremus, I will make that the Kativa. Not that Kativa. This one. It's already favorited. Overwrite. And then... What was this one for? I guess that was just for the logging, right? But we already have the logging party right here. Okay, so now all I have to do is take everybody that we favorited. I'll favorite you as well. And I need a Bronze Cherry to be favorited also. That one. Okay. Anything that we might need for... I won't worry about deploying pals to the base yet. Just so we can get an expedition going. But I need to at least have my breeding pals. Alright, now let's assign everybody to the exclusion list. Wait. Alright, yeah, we're good. Okay. 109% now, though. That sucks. We lost like 11% reward quality, but it'll still be worth it, I'm sure. Is it good? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Mind you, I also liked the Avatar Netflix show, so like, what do I know, right? I've heard that that's just the shittiest thing in the world, but I thought it was a good time. Not the M. Night Shyamalan version, but like the recent show, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, when the guy did the thing in the place. Oh yeah, you're that guy from that thing. You know who I am? Nyat, New York. Alright. I have to sleep in order to maintain base productivity. We're still smelting that 1,000 refined metal. It's going great, actually. We have over 2,000 wheat prepared, and I think I'm going to process it into... You know what? No. Now is the time where I simply begin producing the infrastructure at this base. Outlander is amazing, dinna you ken? I feel like such a fruitcake, but I love it. I guiltlessly just love that show. I'm gonna make more polymer. We could use a lot more. The wee bairn. Dinna you ken, wee bairns yearn for the mines. I need high quality pal oil and sulfur brought here. Welcome back, Plasma. Good, buddy. Good. Sulfur. We'll need our mining party. And then... Sulfur and what? Sulfur and high quality pal oil. Moist. These taxes are flogging me, Claire. Don't ever say that again. Oh, fuck, that's hilarious. Poor Frank, bro. He just couldn't win. Couldn't fucking win. Yeah, we got 2,000 wheat. Oh, The Witcher? Yeah, honestly, same here. I'm really tired of writers for shows trying to insert their politics into it at cost to the faithfulness to the source material. Like, did we really need to ruin another series with girl boss fantasies from girls in writer positions whose fathers didn't approve of them, right? Like, all right, now we need to construct a few things. We have the polymers coming in presently. I'm gonna start with the basics. So we'll begin by putting that down right there. And then the repair bench right here. The message, yeah. A fellow watcher of the drinker, I see. All right, that'll do. It's clean. You know what, though, Claire? I got something for you. Frank Randall is an amazing man. You know why? Because he knew that his wife fell in love with another man. He knew that she no longer loved him. It was a complete and utter injustice that he had suffered. And yet, the man that he should have hated, Jamie, he raised his daughter like she was his own. And he did such a good job that she loved him. Frank is the only winner. His character exemplified the pinnacle of noble manhood. It's a hot take, I know, but I stand by it. Watch, after she mulls it over, Claire's gonna be like, oh god, you're right. No. Alright, so we already built those. I need to make more nails, which I can do. We can already make the production assembly line. Now, if I really want this to be straight on, the best way to accomplish that would be to put a chest, like, maybe right here. Nice and central, and then place this some distance away from it. I'll need to place another one of these, though, to serve as a midway point for the placement. Alright, so we now have the production assembly line right there. Let's deploy some builders to get started. He still stayed, that's right. Ice cream, oh, I got ice cream. I have banana split ice cream. Yeah. Wait a minute. Disable the... Yeah, Frank is an unsung goat of the entire series. The father who stayed for a daughter who wasn't even his own. It's like, it's the ultimate, you know, ideal. Well, kind of. On the one hand, you know, he was kind of a cuckold, and it really sucks that Outlander primarily is a show where a woman simply has a really... It's the best excuse to cheat. And that's what I don't like about Outlander. That was the hardest pill for me to swallow when I started watching it. Is like, it seems like a fantasy where the point of it is to create a foolproof scenario where you're justified in cheating on your husband. Because you can't argue with it. It's like she got warped to a different time and never thought she'd find her way back. And she did try to find her way back. Right? It sucks. I hate it. It is so hard to stick to your regular values, and yeah, it's a very complex situation. It's a shituation is what it is. It's shitty. Alright, let's put the sphere bench over here. Now we'll have them build that too. Yeah, she never had any doubt about her parents. Frank was a really good dad. Where any other man, like myself included, if Susanna brought home somebody else's kid, I would fuck off to Canada and leave her. You know what I mean? Like, I would not stay for that. Because I would feel emasculated to be a cuckold, right? The more noble thing to do is to sacrifice your pride and do right by the child. But I'm not noble. The fact that Frank is a very strong testament to his character. And he never had any reason to believe Claire's, like, quote-unquote nonsense about going through the stones, right? He never had any reason to believe that it was even remotely true. That's the craziest part, is, like, he had to take it on faith that she actually went to a different time and didn't just leave and go fuck some guy in the present day. It's crazy. All right, let's make an electrical generator right here. Although I'm going to try placing this just a little bit differently, because I think I can do a better job. So I'll put this right here, and then I need more nails in order to do this. Was he sterile? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember that detail. I think that a lot of the guys in the chat can agree with me on this. Like, I think you guys will understand it. If Zuzi came home with another man's kid in her belly, I would be impressed with myself if I didn't kill her. Yeah, never mind leaving her, right? Never mind just breaking it. I would be impressed if I didn't kill her. Like, can you imagine? Oh my god. Yeah, that's devastating. You start to feel like your whole life is a lie and shit. Like, fuck no. I never want any of that. I'm old-fashioned, bro. I'm old-fashioned. Like, I don't believe in cheating ever being a viable recourse for any situation. And I feel like there's no such thing as a sob story of abuse that can justify it. They don't, like, you could go to the police, you could leave the abusive situation, leave the abusive man, get a restraining order, be reasonable, but I think that the moment you cheat, you become a villain. And it doesn't matter how you try to spin it, right? Because your conduct cannot be justified by the conduct of another. You have a moral obligation to yourself to be better than those who oppress or hurt you. And you gain nothing and lose everything when you commit evil to spite the face of another evil, right? Like, it just, yeah. Sorry if that sounds a little preachy, but I have very strong beliefs about that. There's never a good excuse to cheat. Well, but that's why Outlander is such a fucked up show, is because it creates a situation where it wasn't cheating and Claire wanted to get back, but then, you know, next thing she knew, oh, I have to fuck this jacked Scotsman. I have no choice, right? That's the worst part about Outlander. I'll never stop feeling for Frank, dude. That guy, he deserved so much more, so much better. And Claire getting trapped in that time, it wasn't her fault. But I hate it. I hate the fact that there is a story in the world that makes me feel like fucking another man when you're married is okay. Because that's why it's a perfectly crafted cheating fantasy where the cheating is justified. I hate it. I hate it. Because it's the only piece of media in, like, my entire life that has ever managed to swing that, right? It's the only one. Outlander is the only piece of media that has ever made me feel like, okay, technically, it has to be done. You know? I hate these shows like Vampire Diaries and shit. The teen slop, right? Teen slop, where it's like, oh, I just love both of them. I know they're brothers, but I can't choose. Both of them are so well endowed, and they both have a darkness in them, and they both want to kill for me. Oh. Oh, I love him. No, I love him. No, I love them both. Pig roast me. Yeah, I hate it. Teen slop, that's a good word for it. Alright, they're building the electrical generator. I can't make the weapon workbench, but honestly, I never even use it. So, like, why the hell should I bother, right? Yeah, Brianna does the same, but she got raped. Yeah, she got raped. Although I feel like we're dropping major fucking spoilers here. I feel bad about it. However, there's another spoiler, Claire, that you don't know of yet. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but it relates to that rape, to the child, and to Roger. And to the relation. That's all I'm going to tell you. Yeah, that's all I'm going to tell you. But there are revelations. Alright, so we have our electrical generator. I need to start putting my other stuff down. So let's put down the food infrastructure here. I'm gonna put a refined chest right here to help me with the placement. And then alright. That should be perfectly placed, nice and straight. And then we're gonna want the wheat to be in the front. I never really got any onion seeds. I'm gonna go grab some so I can do the whole garden all at once. I should be able to kill some bronze cherries right around here. I think it is finished, Claire. I think it's finished. Zuzi and she led me to believe that we're watching the final season. So, it might be done. And it might be time for you to get back into it. Well, we got the onion seeds that we need. We share the same brain cell when building bases. All right. I guess it doesn't really matter the order, so I'll do lettuce, wheat up here. That's the wheat needs to be there, and then berries, followed by tomato and potato. Let's get some builders out here. Tomato, potato, wheat, lettuce, onion, and carrot. All right. Okay, there we go.
Hey.
Glorious. The garden is ready. But I might need to go capture even more of the dudes. Let's go grab... Yeah, I made a whole bunch of, I think I made a whole bunch of polymer. We need it in order to build the fridge. We finished hatching all of our eggs. He's not quite done with the refined ingots yet, but he's getting there. Bro, you guys still haven't finished this yet? You guys are screwing the pooch hard, aren't you? I'm gonna have to help. They're not looking when they're not working when I'm not looking. Like, they're literally like you know when your manager is gone, so you just kind of like sit down when you're supposed to be working. I've done it. But they're doing that right now to me, and that's unacceptable. It's only acceptable when I do it. Feeling sick and struggling with tasks. Kakashi, it's in the description down below. What if you are the manager sitting in the job? I guess that's fair. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go have a smoke. But I'm gonna sleep first to make sure productivity resumes and continues. Moldron is stressed out, apparently. Maybe I need to throw him in. He doesn't seem to be getting any rest, so... There you go, buddy. We have a fridge to build. Oh, yes. All right. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this now. Alright, there we go. And then... expedition's going. Go, my elite building force. You may as well help. Now we don't need to worry about that metal node respawning. It's blocked. There we go. The garden and rest area is done. They have a place to eat. The electric kitchen would require circuit boards and charcoal. I'm gonna go grab everything from the ranch base. We need more organs. There should be a lot there. We've left it untended for a long time. Oh yeah. Beautiful. So let's make 5 circuit boards and some charcoal. I'll just do one of these, and we'll get something making the charcoal. I'll do 200 charcoal. We'll deploy a gangler to get it done. Now, where's the cotton candy? Not really sure where we've put it. Well, it's around here somewhere. We'll try to find it. Bro, where did I put the cotton candy? I have no idea.
Hey.
We may not actually have it anymore. Maybe the pals ate it, but... Level 50. We're getting up there. Let's start making the circuits. Although I will need to bring some quartz and polymer. I'll bring 80 quartz and 40 polymer? I don't know. I don't think we have 40 polymer to spare. I still need to have 20 for the fridge, but we'll make what we can. I can spare it. Okay. Hello, Jason. Welcome, buddy. We're building our new base. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know where the hell our cotton candy is. I'll check every chest one more time, but if I don't find it, I'll have to go get more. Yeah, I don't know. We must have ended up accidentally eating it or something. Let's go get more cotton candy then. It's a short trip. Although I should probably have my flying mount for it. We're doing pretty good, buddy. It's been a great day. Ceaseless progression. Oh. Gankler's missing, but that's okay. He's making our charcoal. Wait a minute. Oh, it's down there. It was in the bottom of my inventory. Okay, well, we have extra now. That's funny shit. That's alright, buddy. It's okay. There we go. Cotton candy is there. I'm gonna grab some of the berries from another base and bring them here, but we're gonna want to get started on making the stir fry pretty much right as soon as we finish our first harvest of the vegetables. You need stir fry to optimize base productivity. All right. I'll need to unlock that for later. Alright. Expedition is almost done. Now, I'm gonna want to figure out where everybody sleeps, myself included. I usually put refinement stations over there. We'll put the beds over here, as we used to. But but I'll deploy a building force first. Shit, that won't do. I need to move it over. Alright. Alright, there's the 15 beds for the pals. There's my bed. Okay. Sleeping, figured out. He's almost done with the charcoal that we're gonna need for the... Well, I mean, I guess I could build the kitchen right now. We need the circuit boards. Yo, Kakashi, is it Search Plus or Instant? Chris is asking. There's a Lucky over there. And I need whatever skill book it has. Applied Kindling Handbook, that's sick. Very nice.
Hey.
Now I need more cryogenic coolant. That expedition will be done soon. We'll cycle it over again and do it again. I'm gonna grab my crafting party. I may want to deploy my base pals between expeditions, so we'll just get this done real quick. Make the circuit boards and the cryogenic coolant for the fridge. Good morning, Bhutan. Good morning, how are you? How are you doing? Oh yeah. The cryogenic coolant is going to require aquatic PAL fluids and ice organs. Expeditions returned. I think I'll send out one more expedition. We still have some building to do. Thank you, Jason. We're doing very well this run. Yeah, we're ahead of the curve in many regards. Okay, let's make 30 cryogenic coolant. And I'll help craft it. Shouldn't take too long. What's my all-time favorite pal? Joltog. 1,000,000% Joltog, yeah. Joltog is the GOAT. We'll continue making the circuits. After we've made the cryogenic coolant, we'll leave them to do that, though, and I'll go continue building up the base. Wait. I can't keep making the circuits? Fuck, I must have, like, canceled the work order and then took stuff back and deposited it. Alright. Right on, Gothic. Right on. Good job. Oh, that still hurt, even though we're wearing the Lux ring. I am gonna need to be more careful about that. Fuck. How did I screw up with both of those? Alright. We beat it. We got some bonus EXP too. I'm gonna see about sending an expedition to the higher level region. Yeah, I may as well keep doing this one. Alright, fair enough. Okay. So what's coming, huh? A herd of hungry pals or a bunch of soldiers? A herd of starving pals. I don't see any of the knocked guy though, so. That's it? Wow. One wave. That wasn't so bad. I'm gonna take a little break to come up here and catch Buddy Boy over here. Ugh. That base is looking really clean so far, eh? I like it. Beautiful layout, man. Very grid-like, very straight. I did have an egg, right? I wonder where I put that egg. Oh, here it is. Alright, we don't need to deploy our base pals yet. Still trying to figure out where everything goes. I'm gonna want the electric furnaces over here, and I will need 2 of them. So I'm gonna want to make some bio batteries. Let's do that now. Anyway, I'll bet that Moldron is finally done refining that, like, 1200 refined metals, so... I'll dismantle that, and we'll put down our smelters. Beautiful. Let's let everybody do the planting real quick. You got Panthalus, eh? Right on. Right on, buddy. Alright, so once that expedition behind me is done, that's when we're gonna deploy our base pals here, but until then, I need to go make another capture. I need to get more Braloha. We last found them up here in the woods, so we'll go check there again. Oh, no worries, gamer fam, no worries. Those are pretty high level pals. I don't really know that I could catch them. Maybe. It looks like it, yeah. I don't know how likely I am to successfully catch a level 50, but we have a few spheres we could try it with. A minimum legendary sphere required, possibly even an ultimate. Alright, we got it. Fucking clapped it. Okay, yeah, we're trying to catch up on some captures here, now that I have come into an abundance of better spheres. And it helps us kill time until that expedition is done. This should penetrate all of them. Beautiful. It's gonna take a lot of testicular gravitas to try and catch this. We might even need to use our fucking ultimate sphere. But I'll try a legendary first. Alright, we got it. Let's go check for the Bralohas now, while obviously making sure that I at least attempt the capture of anything good on the way. We're getting better expeditions with each capture. This could be tricky. Dozumu is strong. Actually, like, dangerous, right? On their own, they don't seem so bad, but when you have 3 coming at you, doing that dash all at once, it gets pretty hectic. Yeah, see? See how much fucking damage that did? Thank you, Claire. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, like the stream. Like the stream, everybody. We need it. We needs it.
Yeah.
We got great use out of these Gigaspheres.
Yeah.
Wow, she just deked me right out, dude. Alright, we got a massive confluence of threats here. Let's try to whittle them down a little bit. Good. We're now done with Serpentera. Needle, the motherfucker who killed me in the last series. Very unexpected death, but deserved nonetheless. Anyway, if I'm not careful, Celeray might bite the dust. Let's use a heal on it, maybe. We're down to hyperspheres and above now. Oh, very nice. Now that it's nighttime, maybe I'll be able to ambush some of them while they sleep. Get that juicy bonus damage for the weakening, right? Oh, hello. Easiest 50 dog coins ever. For Aloha's. Exactly what I need. Alright. Good. Mission accomplished, and we got a lot of extra captures on the way. Perhaps let's try to catch some fish and see if we get anything new. Or anything that we do not yet have 5 of. I'm not sure what the percentage increase is if they're electrocuted. It would be minimal, at most 3 to 5%, but... I know that Muffly has an ability where if the enemy pal is frozen, it boosts the capture chance. Alright, see you later, Claire. Peace out for now. Hey, 27 likes, that's half decent. Hell yeah, buddy. Way more people watch videos than those who like them. I'd say a quarter is a damn fine ratio. Yo, we got a Dumud Guild. Oh, that's glorious. Maybe we can get another one. Yeah, I'm feeling much better today than I was yesterday. I still woke up like 4 times last night, but I had a stretch of like 4 to 5 hours where I was able to stay asleep. So... Let's get this bounty guy here. He might be worth 3 tickets minimum, which means if I butcher him with Splatterina, I get 6. Nice. My inventory is full. Alright, we got another fishing spot here. Go. I'm done with Finsider, apparently. I'm done with pretty much all of those. Let's try to capitalize on these sleeping enemies here for a couple more captures. These hyperspheres really came in handy for this. I can catch these with normal spheres. It might take a few throws, but we still can. I need all three of these. This might be too dangerous for normal spheres. It depends on whether or not they do their little charging move, right? I need to stop them from doing the charge. Good. Nice to be getting some use out of our normal spheres. Meaningful use. New captures that might aid us in expeditions later. To 20% catch rate? Jesus. Crazy. Beautiful. Might be able to bang out this capture with normal spheres. Got it. We got a great amount of captures here. That expedition is just ticking away. We're having really wonderful capture luck today. In this area, really wonderful. Okay. I only have one hyper sphere, one legendary sphere, and 2 ultimate spheres left. So I want to try to use these normal ones. Good. I need one more Dinossum Lux and one more Dinossum. I can capture this with normal spheres, provided I'm aiming at the head, but now that I got 5, maybe I shouldn't even bother. Good. I only need one of these. Well, we got it, but I'll try to capture the other one for what it's worth. Better expedition strength after we've condensed the other 5. Now I just need one more Dinossum Lux, if I can find one. There were a few other captures that I would have liked to make, but I'm happy with the ones we've already made. We got a lot of progress, and it wasn't part of my original plan when we set out here. There's a Dinossum Lux. Okay, we got it. Bushy, we're done with. Yeah, we'll condense that when we get home. Menacing, we're done. Digtoise, we could use one more. Hopefully that works. Alright, I'll use the ultimate. Okay, now we can condense that too. We did great here. Let's go home. Kinda want to capture that Sekhmet, but I no longer have any spheres that are conducive to the task. Let's check out this fishing spot first. Well, so much for the fishing spot. I got hoodwinked by the Celeray Luxes. All of our crops are grown. That egg has 5 minutes left. The expedition is in progress, but almost done. Alright, it's time that we went to our previous base and started taking it apart. We'll do all the condenses that we can first. Let's remove everybody. Okay, here we go. Although, we might want to wait until our expeditions get back, but maybe we'll just condense what we can right now. Yeah, I want to condense that Robin Quill Terra, so we'll wait to do him at least. I have a male and a female Dumud Guild. Another byproduct of that trip we just went on. A great byproduct at that. Alright, we have a couple more condenses that we'll be able to do after. Just need to wait for the expedition to be done. Until then, I'll start taking apart this base. I'm gonna miss this place. It's honestly a really awesome base in terms of early game resource gathering. It's extraordinarily good. We did really well here. Hello, Zuzana. My day is going good. It's going really good, yeah. Really awesome. Is your shift going okay? A Foodora noodle advertisement. Isn't that always a tempting prospect, eh? Well, if you, you know, if you want to get noodles, I support it. You're fine. Alright, let's grab everything out of this chest and then go end that expedition. It'll be done soon. I'll also build our fridge. Looks like the expedition is now done. Refrigerator. I can put it right here beside the kitchen. think I want to swap their locations, though. So I'll put the fridge right there. And then put the kitchen right here. That's weird. Okay, let's put the kitchen first. And then the fridge. It lets us do one before the other. Alright. Now we need a building force. Maybe, Zuzi, maybe. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good after our keto-adjacent dinner last night. And I think I want to prepare us a similar one tonight. Yeah, if we're gonna have noodles, I don't want it to be ramen noodles, you know? We'll get the quality, well, quote-unquote quality stuff later when we order Foodora, but for tonight, you will have pork chops and a veggie medley waiting, okay? Oh, sweetie, I know, I know. Well, look, if I end up stopping the stream early enough, then maybe I'll go to the store and get you some noodles, alright? There's plenty of time in our lives to have noodles, right? You could have some of the ice cream tonight. Some of that banana split ice cream that we have. Alright, we now have full access to all of our POWs. The POW condenser I'll put right here, I suppose. And then I'll go dismantle the other one while that gets built. Yeah, Susanna's my wife. Oh, I know, Zuzi, you love noodles. The thinner, the better. Don't I know it, boys? Oh, fuck yeah. Small dick jokes. I think we have everything. We're moved out. Let's get to base. And then we can dismantle this PAL box remotely. And with that spare PAL box we have, we can build our breeding ranch later. Alright, let's condense what we can. And then we'll allocate our base PALs. Alpha, condensed Robin Quill Terra. That's a great grab. I now have 2 condensed Incinerams. Condense the beacons. The Moldrons. And Xenovaders. That one has light-footed, so I won't condense it. There we go. Okay. We have many powerful pals condensed now. Let's send out another to the fire zone. Wait, not yet. I need to deploy my base pals first, and then we'll be cleared to do that. I love you, Susanna. I love you very much. And I'll tell you what, if we don't have noodles tonight, then we can have them tomorrow, okay? First up, I need a couple of Brelohas. And then we're gonna want 2 Gangler Ignis. Although I only have 1 to spare right now. I'm gonna level up this Gangler, just for the principle of it. He's very important. Okay. Broncherry Aqua is big, but water's, you know, she focuses on watering, which is good. But she's also my only Broncherry Aqua, so you know what? I think I might go get another Gangler Ignis. It's nighttime anyway, so if I just go to Faybreak, I could probably catch one pretty easy. I also need a refrigerator, pal. Let's deploy that real quick. Pola Pup is big. I'm gonna want a smaller one than that. Maybe this Frost Plume? Yeah, sure. Let's level her up, though. Let's go catch another Gangler Ignis. I know, sweetie pie, I understand. It's okay. Well, tomorrow I'll go get it. I'll probably need to buy another pack of smokes tomorrow anyway. So, I'll be going to the store in the morning, alright? I'll get you nudes. Get you some nudes on the way. Wow, it's really not too often that I see a supply drop in a biome this high level, but I'm worried about the guys that spawned around it. Yeah, those guys look super fucking deadly. Nothing compared to Gangler, though. Let's use Aqua Surge on those remaining. Alright. Nice. Oh my god, that's great. 2 large stamina elixirs, 30 chromite, 7 legendary spheres, ranching book, and a rocket launcher schematic. That's glorious, dude. I just got a 25% increase to my overall stamina. Anyway, we burned through a little bit of our time. Let's go fishing and try to get more Gangler Ignis. Alright, Susie. Well, you know what? I'm okay with whatever. As long as you come home. Wow, that was the most unfair fish I've, like, literally ever seen. No, I've seen quite a few unfair fish. And then you have this fish, which is like just the exact fucking opposite of what just happened, right? Crazy. Anyway, we got another Gangler Ignis, so we're good. I don't think these are Gangler Ignises. They don't quite look large enough to be Gangler Ignises, but I'll go check for another fishing spot. Maybe we could get some more. None of these look quite big enough to be a Gangler Ignis. I love you too, Susanna. I'll see you around 9, okay? I'll have dinner ready when you get home. I'll try to find one more fishing spot that might have a Gangler Ignis, but I don't think I have enough time. Either way, we got the Gangler Ignis that we came for, which is, you know, we won already. Winning extra is welcomed, but not required. Alright, I'm going back. Although I could use one of these smokies for farming chromite later. Bye-bye, sweetie. I'm getting low on good spheres. Alright, good. We got the smoky that we need. I want to do this quickly so we can send out our next expedition. Get the base, like, fully prepared, you know? We have nobody for hauling crops yet. But let's deploy that second Gangler Ignis that we got. Fuck yeah, it's got conceded too, so it'll work faster. She's doing the fridge. So we have our farming setup done. Now, I just need some handiwork, pals. All right. Maybe not her, eh? These are very good early game handiwork pals, but I can't use the one with muscle head. Same with him. He's good. Yeah, really good level hauling, good speed. Let's deploy him. I just have to make sure these guys are an acceptable level. I'd say a baseline of 25 will do just fine. Alright, so we have some handiwork there. Now, we're gonna need some pals for kindling. We have the Gangler Ignis. They're gonna help a lot, right? And as long as we have the 2 Brelohas, I don't think we'll ever fall behind on the planting or the harvesting. He's got level 6 in fire. And then...
Hey.
let's make 328 PAL metal. We'll get him started on that. I'm gonna want to build a second electric furnace for another PAL to use. And then... nice, the fridge is filling up with everything good. I'm gonna want to breed a Catris Ignis later, but for now, I will simply put out one of these two. Maybe this guy, but I have to level him up. Alright. Dedicated fire homies, and then... I'll deploy one more Gangler to assist in watering whenever one of these Gangler Ignises is doing, like, making cakes or whatever, right? Yeah. We need him for later, but we don't need him for now. He can assist the party. I have a great generating electricity pal. We got an Azure main from an egg, so it starts with level 5 electrical generation. I'll put him over there. So we have handiwork, we have fire and water, we have planting and harvesting, we have a refrigerator. I'm gonna make a PAL monitoring stand. We're going to disable the gathering on Frostbloom. They have nothing in the area to mine, so I don't think I need to worry about that. Probably no trees that they could gather either. Alright. Other than that... what else do we need? Huh? I will need to get some research done, so maybe I'll build 3 research stations. And this should do. And I think I'm gonna stop the berry growth right there. We'll just grow the berries in the back, and I'm gonna start making stir-fry to keep everybody fed. Stir-fried vegetables slightly increases work speed. Alright, so let's start by making 15 stir-fried vegetables. Okay. I'm gonna divvy this up a little. So we're gonna do half of the pal metal right here, and the other half right there. And I'm gonna lock these two purely dedicated fire types to there, and then Gangler Ignis can help out in the electric kitchen. Yeah. Better. Now I just need to make more stir-fried vegetables over time. IV, stats, or passives? Typically passives. Yeah, if I had to choose a priority, it would totally be the passives. At least for me. Anyway, I'm gonna go give this ranching book to the Doomud over here. Just make him produce pal oil that much faster, right? However, I'm no longer ranching for high quality cloth or wool. Now, mind you, I may not need to, but it's something we might want to consider. So Doomud. That Doomud now has farming level 5, and it becomes 6 when we deploy him into the base because of the Cinemoth. That's crazy, dude. He's just spitting out high quality pal oil. Alright. Alright. Set the egg. I need to send out an expedition. But you know what? I think Mamarest Christ is really, really good for research. Hang on. Because it does cooling, wood cutting, and mining. So, yeah, we're good. I'm gonna deploy this now. Auto assign. And then we're gonna go capture some Mamarest Christ. I have some hyperspheres and legendary spheres, possibly even enough for the task, though I won't know for a minute. I don't know if I'll be able to produce the crops fast enough. Without having, like, the surgery table upgrades on my farmers. Like, I don't know if I can really keep up with the stir-fried vegetables. We'll have to wait and see. Even then, I'll have to do the battle arena in order to unlock, certain shit. Like artisan and whatnot. That might also be a bounty thing. So let's make our research area. Wait. We are gonna kind of want that out of the way. Because the Mamarests are quite large, so I'll move it back here. And then... You know what, I'll do it this way. Yeah, that'll help me to create a nice natural gap. There we go. Now let's go try to capture some Mamarest Christ. Down here. To the east. I can capture these with normal spheres, so I'll do that. Alright, Munchill is done. I'm saving the legendary and hyperspheres for Mamarest Christ. Don't want to use them here. Getting pretty sick of this bitch, though. She's about to get an arrow in the face. Man of my word. Alright, let's go. We'll come back here once I have a greater collection of better spheres. Nice. Ultra sphere just sitting on the ground. Let's grab this pile. Anyway, we should be able to find Mamarest Christ around here. They're great fucking research pals, honestly. We're gonna want to do kindling, lumbering, mining, and cooling research in order to maximize our expeditions and egg hatches. And Mamarest Christ covers 3 of those 4 work types with a considerably great work ethic. Hopefully we can capture 3 with the limited spheres available to us. There's 1. Any extra spheres that we have when we're done, maybe we'll try to capture that guy over there, the bounty target. Palpedia. Continue east and then go northeast. Now I could probably hang north. And potentially see more Mamarest Christ. I will need to check the food at base soon. I'm kind of worried about it. Like, they might eat those stir fries and then run out and end up eating the cotton candy. Now we have a lot of cotton candy, we can replace it. It's just, you know, matter of principle. I want to keep my guys fed. I was really hoping I would find them more often than this. Like, got my hopes up when I found that one, but now we haven't found fuck all for a while. Maybe I'll go to the western area, but they didn't seem too common there either. Well, sometimes they do. Sometimes they seem extremely common. Where's a fast travel point? I would need to go south. I'll go back to base, start a new work order for stir fry. And then we'll search the other place. Oh, wow. That is definitely a Mamarest crystal, right? Jesus. Extraordinary reward for that, at least. I gotta continue south. We're looking somewhere else for the Mamarests. They seem too uncommon here. I may as well check. I've gotten a fucking condensed Lunaris from one of these guys before. He's got a Mamarest Chris that I could buy, but I feel like I could just capture them. Fuck it, I'll buy it. Now I need to catch one more. Let's go check on the stir fry situation back at base. Yeah, we still have some. They go slowly. Alright. Yeah, we can totally keep up with the food needs here at base. 100%. This fast travel point right here should theoretically have Mamarest Crest around it. Just gotta go northwest. There is a Mamarest Crest over there. Well, if it isn't this guy. Oh god. Well, this is the easiest quest I've ever done. just got 80,000 gold for that. That's insane. I did nothing. I literally just let him do his thing. I'm gonna kill this Clint guy. I can't capture him, but I can kill him. Wow. Didn't even use the attack. Alright. Well, there's our Mamarest Chris. Jesus, a lot of them. Beautiful. Holy fuck. Okay, let's get back home now. May as well go the fast way. The Messenger of Love, yeah, they give you random rewards when you perform the emote that they want you to do. Okay, we got it. We now have the ability to start doing research. I'm gonna have to stay on top of the food for a while. Let's begin researching. It's time. Hell yeah, buddy. I'm gonna start processing 855 flour. What makes them so good for research? Just their work suitabilities. They have really high levels in... you can research pretty much every skill, but my favorite research is lumber, mining, cooling, and kindling. Because cooling and kindling have... you can get faster egg hatching speed, and lumbering and mining research, they both give you improvements to your expedition rewards and expedition speed. Mamarest Christ has a really high level in lumbering, mining, and cooling, so he covers 3 of my 4 favorite types of research, with a respectably high level for them. I can make another 15 stir fry. It looks like we're getting ahead of the crops quite well. We have more than enough labor. Everything is coming along nicely. We'll have enough labor for the flour when this guy's not making stir-fried vegetables anymore. Yeah, research is super useful. I slept on it too for several of my first playthroughs. Several. Now we can begin the next stage of research. Expedition time. I need to go get some coal. We're gonna plan ahead, though. I basically just need a bunch of coal right now. We have enough of everything else. Alright. I can get quick coal. Very quick coal. Extremely fast. Mining party. Go to the desert. When you max it out, you can get like 30% faster expeditions with 30% more rewards. It's crazy good, dude. And that's only like some of the benefits, you know? You get like faster kindling speed, faster whatever you want, faster watering speed, faster handicraft, right? All right, let's begin the next research. There it is. Fuck. I'm gonna have to disable their cooling, just to make sure they don't take over fridge duty when the bird stops. What are you doing? You're idle. Somebody else is doing the research. Okay, you know what? Instead of doing that, I'm just gonna have to manually lock them every time I start a new research task. There. That way I'm fully in control of it. More or less. We're gaining in our quantity of stir fry. It's going really well, and right now we are producing the flour. We're also producing all the pal metal ingots that we're going to need for our first deep oil drill, the high pressure crude oil extractor. Very nice. Very fucking nice indeed. I'd like to make that large pouch.
Hey.
In order to do so, I just need 2 more carbon fiber. I love having a clean, beautiful looking base now, dude. Like, this is what we needed. That looks about right. Beautiful. We have the summoning altar down for later, when we kick every raid boss's ass and don't die. Anyway, I think I have the Bronze Cherry saddle. But I still need to make the Bronze Cherry Aqua saddle and the Grintail saddle. We're going to want to make our breeding farm very soon. They're working on my large backpack upgrade. Looks like it's done. We're gonna want to go start a ranch for eggs, milk, honey. Yeah. I reached your level of base in 2 days. It took you 2 weeks. It is what it is, buddy. Here's what it is. I'll describe exactly to you why I can do this so fast. Well, one, I don't work like a normal job, right? Like, the gaming is my job, so I can just bang out like 10 hours per day. But other than that, there's another factor that comes into play. I die all the time, right? Playing on exclusively hardcore has meant that I would play for 5 hours and die, play for 10 hours and die, play for 20 hours and die. So the early game, I've done it so many times over that I have like a systematic route map of what I have to do, how I have to build things. I make it clean, I make it organized, I know what pals I need, I know where to get them, like... Yeah, that's basically it, buddy. It's just repetition. Repetition, over and over again. I die, I build up again, die, build up again, over and over. We don't really seem to have enough electricity generate. Oh. Well, that's because he was gone. We're not producing enough electricity. I might want to get rid of this. The PAL sphere thing. Although it looks like that doesn't help either. Alright. The only way is for me to try to deploy another electrical PAL. So let's put this sphere thing down again. Get rid of that. I can make room. I could scale down the research speed, or I could just get rid of Gangler. Yeah, we'll do that, and then I will deploy another electrical PAL. Easy enough to scale up the electrical system. Let's level this guy up. Level 30 is my baseline minimum. I need level 30 on my guys. At base, just to make sure they don't get run over by a raid or something. It's all the electric stuff that we have, right? We have like the electric fridge, 2 electric furnaces. We're using a lot of power, but I should be able to quickly fix it by just doubling up the production. Infrastructure. It's going to take them a while to build that stuff, so in the meantime, I'm going to find something to do. Alright. We'll have more electricity soon. Maybe I'll just help them to finish that stuff. Let's grab my crafting party. Put on my crafting gear. Yeah, I'll help them get this done. I shouldn't have deleted the sphere assembly line, but I wanted to know if it was consuming power while it wasn't in use. Lo and behold, it doesn't look like it was. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go have a smoke. I'll start building this. Alright, we're back. I think we pretty much dealt with the electricity bottleneck that we were dealing with. That we were, you know, facing. We have enough stir fry for everybody. That'll do a really good job of keeping productivity up at the base. We just need the other electrical guy to do the electrical. Right now, where is he? They're both generating electricity. Okay, yeah. We're ahead of it. Kind of like to make a hyper shield. It's twice the capacity. It'll carry me to the end game. And we're still generating enough power now, so we're good. We dealt with the power thing. Let's go start a new research task. Expedition rewards 5%. I'll lock them to it. You have to do it every time. It unassigns them after the research gets finished. I kind of wish you could queue up multiple researches. Alright, but yeah, it's going. Our expeditions will get better and better. Alright, we'll see you in a little bit, Jason. Take care for now, buddy. We have the hyper shield now. I'll make the third feed bag. It helps with inventory management when you're out and about. Any food you get, you can just put it in the feed bag. We'll sell that old shield. And I still need one of these saddles. We have Brawn Cherry and Brawn Cherry Aqua and Grintail. You know what? We have all the saddles we need right now. Cool. Alright. I need carbon fiber and more leather in order to make those feed bags. I need 30 carbon fiber. We'll use coal for it instead of charcoal. And then I'll go buy the leather. I can improve my bartering party now. With the surgical table, it won't cost much. Everybody already has noble. So I'll put fine furs on everyone. And then we'll have the maximum possible bonus for buying and selling. And I'll make a Surfend saddle so that we can ride our Surfend when we're bartering, you know? Unlock the plasma cutter. Eventually we'll just catch a trader that we can have here at base. But for now, you know? I'm gonna want to get started on my third base soon too. But for now, let's go buy some leather. I'll buy like probably 100. I got a visitor at base. I have reached the world tree. Yes, I have. I beat Panthalus and made it to the world tree. I've beaten a few raid bosses. Alright, there we go. Now I'll probably try to get the breeding farm done. haven't really unlocked the breeding ranch yet. And in order to unlock it, I need more ancient technology points. So, I guess we gotta do a dungeon. Or I could try to beat a new boss. That's level 50. Yeah, we out-leveled that boss. I can beat that boss with Gangler Ignis. I need to be careful, of course, but we do out-level that boss with Gangler.
Hey. Ah.
I'm gonna have to reorder Gangler's moves later. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Fireball. We're making good time. I certainly don't see me running out of time or even dying against the boss as long as I'm a little careful. Holy shit. I do need to be more careful. I like to mount Gangler because then I can do more attacks, but it's just a little dangerous. Honestly, like... I might want to let some of my other pals start helping out. Alright, we got it. And with those technology points, I can now unlock the breeding farm. Lantern, breeding farm, enhanced tip lantern. Okay. Now we can start doing the breeding farm. I'll check on the research, and I also think we got a visitor at base. That expedition is just about done. We may get 5% more rewards if the research is finished. No. Alright. Now, we did have a visitor at base, right? Yeah, this guy. Pal recruiter. Sure. Okay, thank you. So, right as soon as that expedition is done, we'll start doing our breeding farm. I just need to find a place to put this down, then I can cancel it and get the resources put in my inventory for building it. Although I don't think I have a big enough space to put it down. Alright. So I'll have to manually grab the resources then. 10 wooden boards, 20 stone, 50 fiber. Alright. 88% rewards from that. It's not bad. But let's first see if I could do any condenses that would help out. I'm gonna have to grab those resources again. Okay, we condensed the Munchill. But it looks like that's all we can do for now. I have 10,000 wood, dude. Now I need a paldium, 8 wood, and 3 stone. Alright. And I know where I want that base to be, more or less. I have coordinates written down. Right there, just about. Alright. I go northwest from here.
Yeah. Ah. Huh. Yeah.
Alright, I got some skill fruits. There's a scout tower here. I'll unlock it.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Okay. Now I'll get this fast travel site right here. There's a shitload of Arsocs over there, and I haven't completed my captures for them. I think I'll take advantage. Okay, Mastery of Expeditions level 1 has been completed. Alright, we'll use the hyperspheres on this. Beautiful. Alright, let's start chucking. That was fucking sick. Wow. Dude, we didn't fail with a single attempt. That was fucking dope. Quickest Memog effigy I ever got. Hell, we could probably condense 2 now. Anyway, let's go to where our base location should be.
Huh? Yeah.
We're done with Relaxoris too. We'll condense that soon. Okay. Last time, we put our base right here. Directly across the way over here, there's another area. It seems like the spawns are less so over here, but I would have less building space. Even so, I might be able to make it work. So I'm gonna put the PAL box here this time, instead of back there. Yeah, we have a couple of mining sites here, which is super fucking useful. I can get coal, sulfur, and metal at this place. Yeah, that'll do. And then... Orgasmic. Fuck yeah, dude. You're talking the RSOX captures? That was so much dopamine in such a short window. It has left me scarred and deformed. Alright, now I need to build a ranch there as well, and a couple of grow beds for berries. I now have all those resources required in my inventory, so let's head over there. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Major League instant gratification. I'm gonna move this PAL box. Try to make it so there's no blue lines visible, or at least fewer blue lines visible. I think that'll do. Yeah, nice. Okay, clean.
Hey.
Wow. The game just yeeted and deleted all of my resources that I had used for the breeding farm, which is kind of really fucking stupid, but I guess it is what it is. Place that down. Hang on. I need to go get 10 wooden boards. And like 30 stone. Let's go start more research. The next stage. Expedition time minus 10%. I'll lock them all to it. Yeah, Mamarest Christ is like my go-to research guy, at least until we do the kindling research. Huge feed bag. I'll make the huge feed bag and the giant feed bag after we get back. The fuck? Ah. Oh, damn it. Okay, I need 30 wood, 50 fiber, 80 fiber, 30 wood, and 80 fiber. One of these days, I swear to God, we'll get it done. Alright, breeding ranch right there. Regular resource generating ranch. Probably tuck it over here. A lot of open space, won't disrupt the respawn of any resources. Now let's deploy a building party. gonna need to build a storage chest here to hold the stuff that we're gonna be producing in the ranch. And I'm gonna have to make sure that my ranching pals are leveled up. Let's take care of this first, I suppose. Oh god, they're level 51? That's insane, actually. These are actually dangerous syndicates. That's so fucking wild. And there's gonna be 3 waves of level 51s. That's fucking radical, dude. At least they have a long way to walk up, so you kind of have time to whittle them down a bit. Okay. There's even like a rocket launcher one and everything, dude. Like, I gotta try to hold the line here. Nice. So far, so good. It's 2 waves cleared. I gotta try to gain some ground on them. Nice. That was actually pretty smooth. Given the high levels of them, it was optimal. Optimal outcome. For once, I'm actually kind of grateful that they have to run all the way to your base for the raid to start. It allowed me to chip away at them without worrying about their DPS potential, of which I'm sure they had quite a bit. That was, wow, I got 19 XL training manuals for all that. That's actually wild, dude. It's gonna help me to level up some of the lobies. All right. Put that chest down. I just want it to be more like straight facing toward, yeah. I think that'll do. Maybe I'll rotate this one as well. Yeah. I don't know, I feel better when they're facing the PAL box, you know? Hello, old fart. Welcome. Welcome, brother. We're having a really great day today. A really great day today. Yeah. Good progress. High spirits. How are you doing? And thank you for that. Everybody like the stream if you would be so kind. It does help out a lot. Alright. Since I have the XL scrolls, let's... Where's the... Okay. So, the Chicopee has motivational leader. I'll want to swap him out with another motivational leader, probably. Okay. Now we need the Mott's Arena. I haven't... Have I even condensed the Mott's Arena? I don't think I have. We're gonna go capture some and condense it. We might be able to find some around here. Right on, old fart. Good, good, good. I can sometimes find Mott's Arenas around this area. We'll take a look. They're usually just crawling all over this place. Yeah, there's a couple. Oh, wow. That one has farmhand, too. I guess we'll condense that one. It'll be great at producing milk. Like your mama. Your mama's titties. We got a rainbow passive right here. Juliet. Okay. I may want to refresh the spawns in the area by leaving and coming back. I need 2 more Mott's Arenas. Do I see any around here? Offhand? No? Alright, let's go back. Up here. Oh, boom, perfect. Alright, let's line this up so we damage both at once. Glorious. Oh yeah, we can't go straight here. We have to condense first. I'll recall the Chicopee for the time being until we have the rest ready. I may need a new Cinemoth as well. Soon. Skill fruit. Better fishing bait. We'll keep that. I got a rocket. Oh, no. Fuck, I neglected the food for too long. Oh, that sucks bad, actually. That's really shitty. I played myself. Yeah, they've been putting crops in here and eating the crops for a while. That sucks ass. Okay, we're gonna need to put some berries in the feed box. I'll put like half of these. Yeah, I fucked up. Alright. Yeah, I can't make any stir fry. We're just gonna leave them with a bunch of berries until, you know, until they get a lot more. And then we'll make a whole bunch of the stir fries all at once. It's okay, we got carried away, but I'm not surprised we did. We've been making good progress. Let's grab this feed bag and then make the largest one. How's the research going? 28%. We still got a while yet. Wow, I got a kitsune. Alright, let's condense. Beautiful. We got a farmhand mozzarella. That's great. Now I need a feed box and 2 crop plots. Then I scrap them to get all the supplies used to make them, and we'll build them at the other base.
Hey.
There we go. Alright, we have our food all prepared. It doesn't look very clean, though. Maybe I can do better than that, right? Let's put it like that. And then put the feed box in between. Right there. I have an extra Braloha. Except, right now, he's away on an expedition, so... Okay, you know what? Cinemoth. Away on an expedition. Fuck. Anyway, we'll have to wait until that expedition's done for some of the base stuff, but until then, I can make, like, you know, use makeshift fill-ins. So, we'll do this level 35 Brawn Cherry for planting. Now we need something for watering, which will be this Azure Robe, but I need to level it up. And I don't have my experience scrolls on me. Slavery at full potential, yeah. All those humans building for me. Alright, Azure Robe is nice and strong now. The Bee Guard is available. Let's go back. They finished my huge feed bag. Alright, so we have a planter, a waterer. We're gonna need a gatherer as well. Actually, fuck, let's just use Petalia. Yeah, fair enough. And, I'll need to go capture a new Cinemoth, but for now we have the Bee Guard, the Chickpea, and the Mozzarella. So they're going to begin producing. I'm going to go capture a Cinemoth real quick, which can be found up here in abundance. Yeah, Kenshin. The search in the Palbox is a mod. If you want to try it out for yourself, it's in the description down below. There's also some installation instructions. I didn't really know how to get the mods working at first, but yeah, you just have to toggle them on in the menu. Jesus. Okay. No worries, Kenshin, no worries. Okay, we have a Cinemoth now. Don't we? I could have sworn we just captured one. Oh, it's in my party. Alright. Deploy that. Everybody's better at ranching now. So we have what's necessary. Oh, the pals collected the items that were under the ground. Nice. Okay, so we didn't lose anything, really. Now we just need some haulers to transport it all. Ragnahawk seems perfect for the task. And Hang You Christ, I suppose. Let's level them up. Make sure they're nice and strong. Survivable. Welcome back, Side Order. Welcome back, buddy. Your buck for luck paid off today. Damn straight. We're getting a lot done. Hopefully, we'll be less likely to get attacked by interlopers at the base here. Alright, there we go. We have dedicated haulers. Alright, I'm gonna favorite that Cinemoth right there, and we'll add it to the exclusion list later, and then also Braloha, who increases breeding speed, but I think I might have to make the saddle in order for him to work properly. So, Braloha saddle. Damn straight, buddy. Has your day gone well, Side Order, thus far? Or wait, are you getting up for the day now? Alright. The research is going well. 46% of the way done. I can start making cake soon, but we need to stockpile the requisite supplies for stir fry first. Yeah, we gotta leave all the berries in there, and then I need to put these in the fridge and put more cotton candy in there. Yeah, I won't let that happen again. We'll get so far ahead of it that it can't happen again. We'll be alright. Yeah, we'll get there. Oh, I have so many more feed bags. I can just put all this food down there. Beautiful. How are they doing on this stuff? It's coming. It's coming along. Nice. We've got a lot of pal metal coming in. We'll need a lot. More than I'm comfortable with needing right now. We need 300 just for that. And then another 200 for that. It'll take a while, but that just means we have a lot of time to breed and do whatever, right? Alright. I'm gonna do a little bit of mining at the new base. Yeah, but if I set the well, true. I guess I could. I didn't used to do that because of the berries, right? The berries are ingredients, and I used to feed them berries, so I would always end up with, like, I couldn't set it to no ingredients, otherwise they wouldn't passively fill it up with berries. Either way, it doesn't matter. I won't need to set it to no ingredients because once I've made enough, I just need to get ahead of the stir fry, right? Once I get ahead of the stir fry, we'll be fine. Yeah, we got a great base location here. And the best part is, if I just go on a short grapple over this way, there's a fuckload of metal. See? Best base location ever. You come here, you get a whole bunch of sulfur, metal, and coal. And I think last time I had my base here, but we ended up losing pals to wild attacks. Over there where they are, I think it's going to be much safer. Why do you need to make a saddle for every pal? It activates their partner skill. You don't need to do it for every pal, but let's say you want to use Bronze Cherry and Bronze Cherry Aqua to get more alphas from the eggs that you pick up. In order to activate Bronze Cherry and Bronze Cherry Aqua's ability, you have to craft a saddle for them. I'll show you when Braloha gets back. Basically, if I was to put Braloha in my party right now, it's like, okay, for example, Reptyro, right? If I don't have his saddle, then this will be grayed out in my party. And that'll mean that his effect isn't working. But once I made Reptyro's saddle, that's when the 30% weight reduction finally kicked in. It's just that the game doesn't tell us that. So we have, you know, in your defense and mine before, like, we have no way of knowing that that's the case. Until someone tells us. Oh yeah, shit. Okay. I'm gonna bring more cotton candy for here. They're gonna be fed with berries, so I need cotton candy in order to close off the other slots. Yeah, but berries are an ingredient. So if I disable the ingredients here, then we'll end up with a situation where they won't even store the berries there that they're supposed to eat. Alright, there we go. And now, they're gonna put the milk, eggs, and honey into this chest. And if I want to, I could deploy, like, something else here, but we just don't need anything else. My ranching setup is fucking amazing over here at the other base. I really don't need much. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. And it looks like we have enough haulers to keep everything going. To be honest, though, I did think that there would be more in the box after all that time, but it's okay. I can condense the Vanworms now, and I can also condense Relaxaurus as well. So my crafting party needs a new motivational leader. Jolthog Christ. Well, maybe. No, we'll do the Turticle, since I've already condensed it. Alright. Lunaris. Ativa. I'm going to make sure that there's a piece of quartz in this chest, and now I can just gather it all and hot deposit at will. I do wish I had Mine Foreman on everybody, but I'm not there yet. I have the Doomud Guilds. We can breed them. What I don't have yet is the cakes. It's okay, Kakashi. It won't decay that fast. They'll greatly outproduce the decay rate. We'll have more than enough for cake. Cooked berries aren't an ingredient, no, but that requires more labor at the base. Yeah, I said berries, not cooked berries. Alright, let's go. This monster. Damn straight. Inhumane living conditions, buddy. It's the only way to be. Alright, so far it's weird. What do we need for stir fry? Carrots. Where the fuck are the carrots? Maybe we don't have enough watering now. Well, I mean, he's going. It's just a little slow. I had a Gangler here, but we had to get rid of the Gangler earlier. Because we needed twice the electrical output. So the only thing I can think to do now is either downscale the research speed, or... How's he doing on the flower? He's about halfway done. We won't need another waterer when he finishes, but... Yeah, we need more watering. So... My combat pals are decently high level now. I could probably capture the... Anubis. But I don't know if I have good spheres for it. So you know what? We'll downscale our production a little bit, our handicraft. Yeah. I don't know. That seems like a bad idea. I'll downscale the research. And then we're gonna put in another watering pal. Gangler. Yeah, we'll put Gangler back in. Oh, wow. What the fuck are you doing? Get out of there. Oh my god, no. I'll just, I'll get rid of it. And then, yeah. I'd like to have 3 guys doing research, but we just can't really afford it. But having the extra watering will help. I can't believe I have no carrots. That's insane. I'm gonna really beef up this chest with berries, and they'll live on berries for a little bit, and right as soon as I can, you know, we'll start making a bunch of stir fry, but I want to be able to make a minimum of 100 stir fry my first time. Yeah, I play standard. The only thing I do is I cut the time to incubate eggs in half. What do you mean, feeling down because of bad working conditions? The fuck over here. Get in there. Yeah, that's the downside of using Gengler Ignis for some of the stuff at your base. Because, well, when they're cooking, or when they're, you know, doing the mill, then they're not really making sure there's good throughput for your crops. Honestly, I barely need any handicraft. We're gonna stick to research focus. So, yeah. All right. We need the flour to get done for sure. God, we're so behind on carrots now. It sucks. Carrots and onions. I don't think that we're gonna have like a vast abundance until we're able to upgrade a lot of our guys' work speed. Now, you know what? Theoretically, I do have a little bit of money. I'm gonna pimp some of our guys out. Mainly, like, the water and farming guys. Yeah. So we're just gonna put work, slave, and serious on all of them. That's at least something I can do right now. And you know what? Insomnia as well. Now they'll stay up. And I want insomnia pretty much on everybody. Everybody who would go to bed. So let's just do the insomnia for everyone. Yeah, I don't want anybody ceasing the labors. He doesn't need insomnia. Nor do they. These two do. Now the base will be operational at night. Pretty much in perpetuity. which means I don't have to worry about coming home to sleep at all. And that should make it so we can easily get ahead of the stir-fry situation. It's a start, but I'm too likely to forget. I need more carrots to come in. So I'm gonna kind of help with the carrots. The thing is, I don't want to forget for a while and then realize that the same thing happened, right? Like that's what I don't want to happen. It looks like the carrots are the last thing that they make is the problem. So I'm gonna swap where the carrots and the potatoes are. Yeah. Carrots right there. And potatoes right here. That explains the discrepancy between how many onions we have and how many carrots we have. Right on, Dippy. Right on. Yeah, there's a lot of fun adventures to be had here. You're gonna have a blast with it, I'm sure. Let's go to that oil rig over there, now that our base is nocturnal. Maybe I will go to sleep, just to make sure that the other bases keep working. That research will be done soon, and the expedition. Let's grab our little battle party here. We'll just fucking Ignis Blast everybody. It's nice and quick. Aqua Surge and Fireball for anything else. Somebody told me about the rocket launcher guy here being very strong. We got 30 oil here last time. Let's see how much we get this time. How much sense does it make that this fish is just levitating on land? That's crazy. Here we go. We have a big chest right here. It probably means that the other location won't have one, but... Hopefully we get a lot. A lot of oil. This is crab and goyle. I got 13, that's not bad. And a legendary crossbow schematic. Only the finest of garbage here. Wow. Oh, reels? It was worth the oil. So far, we haven't gotten, like, a lump sum of crude oil from one of those purple chests, which is kind of disappointing. I'm hoping that one of the chests we open will have, like, a bunch. Sometimes the purple chests can have a shitload. It's not today. You do get a lot of quality spheres here, though. Like, gigaspheres are not nothing. Oops. I kind of wanted to catch that Incineram knocked, but I didn't catch my own mistake in time. Alright, the time-saving expedition research, level 2, is now done. As a result, our expeditions are now 15% faster with 5% boosted rewards, and the Frost Cavern expedition is finished. Nice! I got 12 crude oil from that chest. That is fucking awesome. That's what I've been hoping for, is just another oil grab, right? Surprise, motherfucker. We have one more chest to search here. Man, I have to change Hellzephyr's moves so often. You know what I really don't like about the game is the way that it overwrites your current abilities in favor of the ones that you just unlocked, you know? I feel like there needs to be more player agency with that. You know what it is? It's ability rape. Yeah, I'm not consenting to these new abilities that are equipped. It's ability rape. That's exactly what it is. For a rape by any other name would smell as stinky. Alright, let's get out of here. Total yield, 32 oil. We tend to get 30 pretty much every time we do the rig. Which helps. I mean, it's 15 plasteel, so far, just going there twice, we've gotten 30 plasteel, right? Let's begin new research. I may now transition into lumbering, but we're gonna need a lot of mushrooms, so I'm gonna quickly go grab some mushrooms at Sakurajima Island. After this, I have 2 new pals that I have to add to the exclusion list. There we go. hate how it rounds down the cores that you get, the ancient civilization cores, because until you have 100%, you're getting like reduced rewards. Okay, Sakurajima. I gotta go southeast.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Skill fruit tree. Damn, we got some good abilities there.
Huh.
Yeah, there might be good spheres in that pile. I'm not about to pass that up.
Hey.
If I can get quality spheres here, then maybe my next stop can be getting Sekhmet and Anubis. Well, this is a hell of a lot better than picking up the mushrooms in the yellow biome. That's what I did last time. Holy fuck, this is nice compared to that.
Hey.
Legendary sphere. Anyway, we're done. We have all the mushrooms we need. I'm gonna go that way until we get to a fast travel station we can unlock while seeking out any spheres or something that might be around. I'm still using the regular grappling gun, dude. That's gotta be like a record. Okay, straight that way. That's a question. That's between Sekhmet and Anubis. That's their business. Sekhmet doesn't. Well, Anubis doesn't take no shit though. He'll backhand her straight up. Keep the bitch in line, you know? Alright, deposit that. We got some ammo, circuits. Put the mushrooms in there. I can make 30 stir fry. That's nice. I mean, it's better, you know? Once I can make like 100, that's when I'm gonna switch food types. Ooh. Okay, the Palmetal ingots really come along nicely. Let's start doing the lumbering research. These guys are going to bang it out really, really fast. And then our expedition rewards will improve. I do have 6 legendary spheres now, man. The flower is not yet done. And you know what? I'm gonna upgrade these guys as well, because I feel like smelting is just so important, right? How much money do I have? 100 grand. Yeah, we can pimp these guys out. I'm glad I'm not sleeping on it longer than this. In my previous attempts at playthroughs, I slept on these upgrades for a very long time. You know what I mean? A very long time. Shamefully long time, in fact. So, it's good that we're doing this now. Yeah. The thing is, Work Slave and Sirius are super cheap. Like, it's 10 grand each, right? You can sneeze and find 10 grand. So it's worth it. The entire base is nocturnal. The entire base has boosted work speed. Funnily enough, except for the researchers, but that would cost 60 grand. I only have 23. Mind you, I could sell some stuff now. Maybe I'll just do that. Bartering party. Let's clean up the inventory. Put the egg in here. They finished that research, so we'll start the next stage of it. Those are early stages of research, so they will be flying through them. Screw it. Alright, I'm gonna deposit everything I have. You know what I don't like about transferring items into another container is that often when I'm repeatedly right-clicking on stuff, I move it like this, right? And when you move it, it doesn't transfer the item. I find such a thing to be cumbersome. Too cumbersome.
Ah!
I already made the Polaris Aqua Ring. I just need to make sure I'm not selling anything that's, like, super important. Already made those. Yeah. I'm just double checking, right? Already made the Pal Tamer's glasses. Pendant of Diligence. I already made the Vanguard Charm. We're good. Yeah, and I have the Pal Metal Helmet schematic in the other chest. Alright, we got 270 grand. Let's do another trip. Or maybe I don't even need to. I'll just upgrade the researchers now, really, right? Yeah, we're good. Wait a minute. If I have Noble and Fine Furs, does that also apply to the surgery table? We're gonna find out. I mean, if the listed price is 10,000, then we'll know, right? No, it doesn't work. There we go. Everybody in the base is peak performance now. I'm now sitting on 281 pal metal ingots. But we're probably going to want to make the electrical thing first. This. The large power generator. Before we even think about making oil, right? That'll take a while to craft. He's almost done with all the flour from the wheat that we saved up earlier in the game. I am now up to 40 stir-fried vegetables. I kind of want to start making some cake, but it just takes such a long time. What would I need for a veggie cake? Eggs and honey. Let's go grab some eggs and honey from the food ranch. Fuck that, dude. I feel like I don't even want to fuck with that, because my guys will die, right? So we'll just go. Alright, we need carbon fiber now, which sucks, because that means we're going to have that crafted, and it's taken a while. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort the box by handiwork, and then we're going to recall everybody who is currently working here at base, deploying only handiwork so that they get that shit done. And then I'm going to help them. And I'm going to have a smoke. Be right back. I think I'll start making the 45 stir fry. I think I can remember to make more before that runs out. All right. There we go. Let's assign everybody properly. Oh. Okay, research, lumbering. Right, we need carbon fiber now. In the meantime, maybe I could start another type of research. Holy shit, everybody's eating right now. There we go. I wish you could assign pals while they were eating, you know? We'll start making cakes very soon. Let's see if there's another type of research I could start. Yeah, we'll do the kindling first. That'll help with the pal metal production. Let's grab all of our shit as well. Right, as soon as the stir-fried vegetables are done, I'll make a couple of veggie cakes. Kindling research is now done. I'll get this egg hatch speed right here. And after that's done, I will switch over. I should have enough carbon fiber now to do the next stage of research. With a surplus available. Oh, today's been a very productive day. We got all 3 of our bases done. They're fully operational and ceaselessly producing. The 45 stir-fried vegetables are done. I'll put those in the feed box. That's going to greatly improve productivity here at the base. As long as we stay on top of it. And let's make like 2 veggie cakes. It'll take a while, but... I'm gonna help speed this along. I want to get ahead of the stir fry permanently. We don't have artisan yet. I would need more bounty tickets to unlock it, I think. I mean, maybe I could get it, I don't know. But, you know, we're alright. I don't even have my Doomud Guild operation done yet, so... In fact, I'm thinking the Doomud Guilds might be the best use of the first cake, so let's go do that. Shit, they're both away on an expedition. Okay. What about Hatcheress, female, and we need a male Wixie. Let's go catch a male Wixie. First, I'll deposit all the crops that we got. Yeah, we need a male Wixie. It should be pretty easy to get. Catcheress Ignis will help with a lot of the work to be done here at base. I don't have that fast travel point yet. I gotta go southeast from here. More south than east. Yeah, that way exactly.
Huh. 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 Huh.
We can easily capture some Wixens here. We got plenty of spheres for it. I want to get these lumber piles over here, though.
Hey. Hey.
Fuck yeah, dude. We got 4 hyperspheres. And a gigasphere. That's a female Wixen. I'll catch it, just on account of the fact that I don't have any yet.
Yeah.
But we need a male. Alright, there's our male Wixen. We breed that with the Catrus. I never did make the PAL monitoring stand. I want to do that soon. Alright, they're making a baby. At least. Oh, I took the wrong Wixen. Alright, fair enough. This one. There we go. I never made Braloha's saddle. I'm gonna go do that now. Otherwise, I don't think his breeding speed increase is gonna apply. I'm all out of Paldium fragments now. Holy shit. They're done with that research. There we go. That'll be a 10% increase in expedition speed when it's done. And that'll keep them busy for a while. I'm gonna go get some Paldium at the beach. And we got a rainbow passive over there. I got swift on that turticle. There's more Paldium up there. I'll gather it. I've never really used this Paldium by the beach before. Usually I strictly limit my gathering of it to dungeons, but I don't know. This stuff is just sitting here. Right beside base, may as well, right? And I'm gonna start another batch of stir fry. Try to stay on top of it. Alright, we got 329 Paldium. That's like a good dungeon's worth. Really not that bad. Okay. Alright. Grintail. I haven't condensed one yet. I would need to catch one more. I might be able to go catch one over here. Provided they've all respawned at the oil rig, I would like to get it done again anyway. And then we'll condense a Grintail. I might want to condense a Bronze Cherry as well. I won't be able to condense the Bronze Cherry Aqua, but I might be able to do the normal one at least. That's weird. Very strange. Okay. Oh, shit. I can't get a Grintail here. Fuck. That sucks. It didn't summon one for some reason. Anyway, I'm just gonna go on a chest run. I'm not really gonna kill everybody. I'm just gonna loot the chests that are around. How many bases are needed? I get really comfortable use out of 3. But you can make a 4th. You can unlock a 4th in like vanilla settings. Nice, I got 16 oil out of that chest. Another 6. Dude, how's that for my die if this keeps up? Holy fuck. I can't climb this, right? Maybe I can. Oh, wow. It's a fucking ladder and you can't climb it. Alright. I have to disable these turrets. At least this one. That's it. Cluster up. Everybody together now. Rip. Alright, we didn't get that much oil. We got 31. It's still within the 30 range, right? So I guess that's good. But no Grintail. This research is done already. Let's get the reward one now. That's almost done. Let's go. Fuck, that was really my only chance of capturing another Grintail, right? At least during the day. Maybe I don't need to condense it. At least not for this. So I'll just take any old Grintail. And then Bronze Cherry. As well as Bronze Cherry Aqua. And we'll save this as our breeding party. I have all 3 saddles made, so let's go collect those eggs. And then recall them. Let's make more stir fry. 45 more stir fry. That's what I like to see, but we're down to fucking 3 in there, which is insane. Hang on. They went quick, dude. Yeah, we need to get Artisan later. Anyway, that might do for now. Alright. We actually got a dub on each of those, and they're all alpha eggs, so that's pretty awesome. Let's recall these guys. Put the cake in there. And then I'll put the Doomud guilds once they get back from the expedition, which is just about to finish. We got a male and a female. Luckily, we only have 2, but we got a male and a female pair. All of our flour is done. And we have more pal metal now. Expedition has returned. Now let's go get the Dumud guilds. Put in here. And tonight I'll try to catch one more Grintail for condensing. I want that better chance at 2 eggs. Alright, they're making a baby. And I'm gonna put a Breloha here. He will speed up the breeding process. Oh, I gotta get that. They don't even have beds here. I completely forgot to make them beds.
Yeah.
I'll use hypers on this. Let's go catch another Grintail. I got an applied lumbering handbook. Okay. Grintail time. I only need 1. More bronze cherries wouldn't hurt. Ugh. I haven't started another expedition yet. I'll wait until I get these matters concluded. Okay. That still leaves the business of the Grintail, and I might catch one more bronze cherry if I find another one. Grintail, there we go. There's a dragon egg over here. I'll grab it. Now let's fly overhead and try to find one more bronze cherry. No dice. I might want to just go back home now. So, Grintail. Nice. And Bronze Cherry. Beautiful. Alright. Any other condenses I could get done? I doubt it, but... Our socks. Yeah, we got a few to do. Alright, there we go. I think they've already been excluded from the list, but I'll make sure. Yeah, nothing here requires exclusion, so let's auto-assign 102% rewards we just reached. Nice, that means that we'll actually get, like, the full reward of 2 cores, you know? And that's 10% more rewards right there. Let's make more stir fry. We're catching up now. We're getting on top of it. Happy to say. Let's hatch these Catris Ignis eggs. And the mysterious dragon egg that we got. Probably like a Relaxorus Lux or something. Let's make sure we have our breeding party before we gather these eggs. I need a PAL monitoring station brought here, so that I can disallow the mining. Raid, huh? The raid is happening right here, which could honestly be pretty rough. I'd feel much safer if I could recall everybody. So I'll wait until that egg is hatched, and then we'll fight the raid. Let's do a round of collections. Alright, good night, Kakashi. We'll see you later, eh? Take care. Maybe we'll see you around tomorrow. Alright, we have the eggs, and I have my breeding party, and everybody has their saddle. Good. And because I condensed the Grintail, we have a 55% chance of getting 2 eggs now, so at this point we can recall everybody. Let's sort the box. And then trigger the raid. This one's a lot weaker than the first one. I love the fact that I have Serenity on this Hell Zephyr, dude. It's really come in handy. Glorious. Good rewards for very minimal threat and work. Let's go. And let's redeploy everybody. There we go. In fact, I think I'll just leave the Do-Mud guilds here and bring them some more cake. When it's done. It isn't going to be very long before I can make my first high-pressure crude oil extractor. Very nice. I'm getting frame rate issues at my base for some reason. Couldn't tell you why, but... Probably just need to quit the game and load back in, do a data dump. The next batch of carrots is coming in now. Once those cakes are done, I will start the next round of stir fry. And you know what? I think I'm gonna put Philanthropist on this breeding pair of Dumud guilds. There we go. Much faster breeding speed on both. That cake will take too long to wait for. Let's go drop him off. I'm breeding Dumud guilds to make a shitload of money. I'm playing on default hardcore settings with one change. Eggs hatch... I cut the time for eggs to hatch in half. Alright, they should breed like crazy fast. Oh yeah. Let's grab our breeding party. Alright, unfortunately Grintail did not kick in there. But it is what it is. We'll still make a lot of money, and that's the point, right? All of these are alpha eggs, too. We've got good luck rolls on that, at least. I'm gonna make 237 carbon fiber. The Catris Ignis will take another 28 minutes to hatch. Now, what do I need in order to make more Palmetal? Bottleneck is presently ore, followed closely by Paldium, so... I'm gonna leave behind the mount. Take Kativa and Lunaris. Don't need Turtical Terra, so I'll take the mount. And we're gonna take this party into the dungeons. Any dungeon, as long as there might be Paldium there. No, I do the altar raids at the raid arena. I'll be using the money to put a lot of my favorite passives onto a lot of my favorite, like, base pals. Yeah, mainly I need a lot of money for the surgery table, so that I can put a lot of passives, good passives, on a lot of the pals of my choosing. So the purpose of this trip, we're gonna get a whole bunch of ore, and a whole bunch of Paldium. The ore doesn't weigh anything, because I have Turtical and Reptyro, but the Paldium will weigh something. Let's just leave these guys behind. Yeah, we're definitely getting, like, frame rate issues. I need to exit the game soon. I need to let the game do a data dump. That's the end of the dungeon. We'll go this way. Alright, we got some ore and some paldium. 600 paldium and 450 ore. That's a good yield, dude. For a single dungeon, that's great. Let's get out of here, go to the boss room, get it done. And then I'll close the game, do a data dump, and maybe do one more dungeon. We need to stockpile for our next round of pal metal in the furnaces. Jolt hog, huh? Make more stir fry. It should get automatically stored, I think. Yeah, they're automatically storing it. Alright. I may as well not even do that data dump. I'm logging off very shortly, like extremely shortly. I'm probably just doing this dungeon and then logging off after I start making the next round of paldium, or pal metal. Yeah, I gotta start dinner. As soon as he gets home at 9, I can have it done in 40 minutes. The time kind of got away from me there. Oh shit, this dungeon's inert. That sucks. Alright, let's go up here. Get a launching start. Go down to that dungeon and see if it's active. Fucking hell. Every dungeon's gonna be inert now. I hate that. I hate how dungeons can be inert. Fucking multiplayer nonsense. Where is the place that I'm looking for? Right here. What's that? Supply drop. I wonder if that would kill you if it landed on you. Nice. 17 oil and 2 stamina upgrades. That's a joyous occasion. Here we go. We have a dungeon right here. Let's do it. Mastery of Expeditions, too. That's 10% more rewards, buddy. Alright, good shit in here. Probably the best dungeon that we could have gotten for getting a shitload of Paldium. Actually, no, that's far from the truth, but there is going to be a good amount here, and it's going to be a short dungeon. The best one would be the one where you fall down into the place with the tentacles. Alright, let's get out of here now. I got all the metal and all the Paldium. There's a few bee guards over there. Oops. There's a few dead bee guards over there. I caught one. Alright, moving on. Alright, let's go. It's 270 stamina, buddy. That's great. Anyway, we have 1200 Paldium now. Plenty. Oh, let's go check on the base here. Pick up our eggs with our breeding party. Nice. We got a double yield on both of those. And one more cake in here. I can't make any more stir fry yet. Alright, 15 more. It'll get deposited on its own. We're barely catching up on the food situation. I'll have to stay on top of it until we've gotten an artisan and put it on a bunch of our gardening pals. This research is done, so... The bottleneck now is ancient civvy parts. But I can do this. Boosted egg hatch speed. It's relevant to the moment. However, we're going to need fire pals to do that. So we sub them out. And we put in the 3 pyrans again. Alright. There we go. No double eggs that time, but that's okay. We got a whole bunch. I'm gonna favorite these guys. Alright, so now, yeah, we're making 307 more pal metal. And I'm able to build my first high-pressure crude oil extractor and then some. But I'll need to do the circuit boards, bio batteries, and get more civvy parts. But that can happen in the next episode. Right now, we're doing pretty damn good, honestly. Anyway, guys, I gotta wrap up here. It's time, but we had a tremendously productive episode. Like, we got so far. So damn far. So, everybody, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. Have a good night or a good rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home, and I'll see you in the next episode, alright? See you later, guys. You can buy some passives with bounty tickets, just not all of them, some of them. And what combat setup do I go for? You'll see. You'll see. Stick around. Alright, see you later, everybody.